Hello, hello, everybody.
Heyo, everybody.
What's going on? It's so refreshing. The cat jammers, they're back.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. So we do have Lori sneaking in there at the end. What's up, Lori? What's up, Bob Dude? Good to see you. Sleepy Mousy, we got Azuna here. We got Blade Master coming in with the 8-month sub in a row. Holy shit,
wow,
dude.
8 months.
No way it could be 8 months. Dude, seriously. Yo, thank you very, very much for that.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Can we hold on. Can we make this happen? Hold on.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
There you go.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
I don't want you to feel robbed, Blade. Sorry, Cat, you couldn't hear that. Thank you again.
Oh. Old Greg.
Oh yes, old Greg, of course. So, Cat, how are you doing today?
I am doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. I thought we'd start in front of your very much neater looking than I did on Neo Tokyo version of tungstate processing. Chat, we got tungsten yesterday. Toward the end of the stream,
did.
finally.
And we
go.
got tungsten B.
Okay, we have tungsten B. We don't have the phthalic acid to process it. Or,
Look at there.
I didn't even think about this. We could technically make this happen, but if you look at the tungsten comb, it requires IV. So we would need to double hatch EV in a chemical reactor. We haven't even made EV energy hatches, by the way, chat. So I don't think this is happening yet, but hey, we'll have the combs ready to go whenever.
Yeah, that's totally true.
So I did do a couple other bees. We'll go check this out in a minute. Off stream. I was just doing some really chill bee breeding off stream. It was nice.
You got some really good ones, so I'm excited about those. But I will be working on chemicals to process those combs probably next week.
Probably, yeah. That's going to be a good week for probably a lot of chemical processing, honestly. Like, I think we do need to get Platline on sooner than later, the baby Platline.
Yeah.
Because that unlocks the acceleration cards, and that's how you make, like, stocking input bus. And, like, the more multi-block subs we do, the more we probably need to, like, start utilizing this thing. I think it's the same thing with, like, the output bus ME. Yeah, the acceleration cards, which is a bunch of platinum, chat, basically. So it'd be nice to get a ton of platinum. However, we do also need a ton of platinum to make a ton of TPV coils, so that we can make the Everburn urns, so that we can make Sauron's wood.
Yeah. Which we can also get a lot of platinum from as well, right?
Yes. So that will probably be our main source of platinum if we get it working correctly.
Yeah, I'm really excited to make the Eye of Wood.
So yeah. It'll be like the finishing touches on like this side of the river, right? Mm-hmm. For anybody who doesn't know, we'll come out here real quick. Meanwhile, Kat, you can talk about like what is the plan today? Because what we did yesterday was kind of setting us up for today, honestly.
Yes. So, yesterday we wanted to work on getting this multi-block bending machine and forming press made. So, like, I'm planning on making 2 of these. But we realized that we needed the Tantalloy 60 to be able to make it.
That was the big rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Kat. Speaking of rabbit hole, real quick, by the way, Kat, be sure to get your bingo card out. Mr. Nibbles and Telriad put that together for us yesterday. If you want to follow along, have a little fun. I thought this was such a fun idea. Yeah, we've already got rat jams. We've already got rabbit hole already pretty much mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we filled this up surprisingly quickly. So,
they did a good job putting things that we talk about a lot.
Yeah, dude, it was so good. What's up, Wolfpack? How you doing? Just do chemical destroyer at home like I did. We'll get there. We'll get there, Blade. One day.
Dude, Blade.
One day. We can't be as Giga Chad as you, Blade. Okay.
I was telling Ben before stream, I was like catching up on Discord, and I was like, dude, Blade is such a Giga Chad. Look at your base, man.
And dude, bro is like making like 12 electrolyzers just to make chlorine, like from salt. Like, holy shit, 12.
Well, hey, you should be good on resources with how like extra you go with your builds. That's amazing.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he keeps sharing pictures of like how his resources are looking. And it's like, holy crap.
I would consider twist interaction. Well, we haven't done it. Like, we haven't actually like done it. I don't know. You be the judge of that, Blade. You all fill out your bingo cards as you see fit. I will not judge. Maybe. But chat, basically, like, you're not going to notice the difference over here, but I kind of streamlined a lot of the bee like wiring and like where these different hatches and stuff were. So that we have like all the item conduit and the energy conduit like in one line underground. It looks a lot nicer than it did before. And now that we can make all these, so I utilized the alveoli transmission, so we made a bunch of those now. Now that we can autocraft this stuff, it's dude, it's so much better. So anyway, we got our tungsten bee going to work there. I also did get stainless steel. Chat, I forgot how good stainless steel is, because it gives you you can get some steel comb, some chrome comb, which is nice, but it gives you stainless steel comb, which doesn't require LCR. It just centrifuges straight into the stainless steel dust, which is perfect because, Kat, you and I have talked about like how many distillation towers you're gonna have to make probably in the next week or so.
Yeah.
With like oil processing and stuff. So gonna need a lot of stainless steel.
Great time.
Yeah, so that should come in handy. In fact, let's go look at how much we got. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, I did get chrome B up as well. Since we were talking about phthalic acid, and you're gonna need chrome for the dichromate for that.
Mm-hmm.
So we got chrome. That does require hydrofluoric to process. Yeah, hydrofluoric. But we should be able to do that pretty soon. Let's go check this real quick. Yeah, 335 stainless steel over like the past 8 hours. That's not terrible. Did I actually put proper electron tubes on that? Is another question. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get to we need to get that blinding speed trait, which means trying to find the Stardust bee, which means like,
Yep.
Dude, chat, if anybody's done that before, trying to go find a little bit of Stardust ore in order to make the Stardust bee is an absolute flippin' nightmare. It could take you like hours in the end if you get unlucky. So that could be a bit rough. But we're not going to do that today. Today, I really, really want to look at applied energistics with Thaumcraft. But I do want to help Kat as well. Make sure that she's doing well with her multi-blocks, which, I don't know, I guess you're going to get straight into, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to finish making some of the blocks for it. I'm really excited about this.
Now, Chad, how are the rest of y'all doing? Hope you're having a good, you know, we're getting toward the end of the week. Hope you're having a good mid to late week. Dude, today was one of those days where it's like, once again, overcast and like rainy and stormy down here in Alabama. Freaking never fails. I swear, we are turning into a tropical rainforest. I think that's scientifically confirmed at this point, in my mind. And it's one of those days. It was hard to get out of bed, but we're cooking.
We are running out of things in the system.
Wait, what? What are we running out of?
I need to cook up some copper ingots.
Okay, but we have copper. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
we've got it.
Just put that on Autocraft. We have the multi-smelter in Autocraft.
Do we have it on Autocraft?
I thought we did.
I only have the output set up.
HV Auto Smelter output. Oh.
Yeah, you see? Yeah.
Dude, we need to get that on Autocraft stat. Dude.
And then I need to go grab redstone from our setup over here.
Oh no, Lori has gotten to his PC. We're all doomed now. Oh no.
He's like, I'm back.
He was on mobile. I thought we had it made today. Oh no. Oh, by the way, Lori, this does kind of pertain to you in a way. We did test out Kat's keyboard last night, and then you've been using it some this morning, and I don't think there are any problems, right? I think,
it's working just fine.
So definitely appreciate the keyboard fund.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Will. I still think, again, Kat and I have to talk about it a little bit more, but I might pull the trigger on that uninterrupted power supply in the next week or so. Especially with all like the power, like we have, you know, even if like a medium kind of like thunderstorm comes through here, we'll have like power flickers, and that can like take out the internet for a little bit. We've kind of gotten lucky in the past couple weeks. Like, I don't think we've had a stream interruption in a while, but it could very easily happen in the future. So leaving Cat was shitty. No, dude. Dude, she doesn't sound that bad, does she, chat? Maybe, I don't know. I think it's also just
bad,
like,
guys.
I think it's also just what I get used to. We've done everything we can with that particular mic. We could go up a notch in quality for that. That's true. But I don't know, like Kat and I, even before we started streaming, Kat and I really wanted to get UPSs. So with streaming, it's like even more relevant. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, it's an uninterrupted power supply. It basically like has a battery to it. Surge protection, obviously, but you know, also it means that anything that's plugged up to it will kind of have like a little bit of a buffer to work with, so it won't fail immediately. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of having that on our, you know, modem and stuff, so we don't lose internet.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at I think it was Mr. Nibbles who said that he has this one, the APC, but this one kind of looked nicer for like just $20 more. They're both 900 watt. The Cyber Power, does anybody use this before? This Cyber Power, it had more outlets in the back, which for me was kind of a big plus. It has like 50% more outlets. And it just kind of had like a nicer looking readout in the front. It's got some like USB in the front, just in case you need that as well. Oh, Nova, you do have that one. Do you recommend this, Nova? APC is a nice brand. Either one probably would be fine, right? But I'm just wondering if this one is like worth the extra $20. Cyber Power or ABC is good. All right, yeah, I feel like you would know as well, Nova. So I appreciate that input. Yeah, we'll definitely be looking at that soon. Kat, how are you feeling about your project? Do you need any help, or am I just gonna go
making stuff?
Okay.
So, and then after I make this, I think I'm gonna make the oh gosh, I cannot remember the name of the block.
Get that thesaurus out.
Yeah, the fluid extractor. There we go.
Oh, okay. Wait, chat. Where was the cat forget something on the bingo? How come it's just me?
Cat can't word. That would probably be the better way to put that.
Anything else here? Chat, y'all have to let me know if we get any more additions to the bingo card. But anyway, that shit's funny. I guess the need for UPS is kind of weird for me since power grid issues are so rare here. They have, oh dude, it's way worse here, Lori. No, I mean the saving grace. Our neighborhood, the power lines are underground, so you would think that we wouldn't have much of an issue. I don't know if it's like the connection point outside the subdivision or, dude, I don't know what it is, but. And we just had a new electric box put in a couple years ago as well, so who freaking knows, man? I don't know much about that shit, to be fair.
So what are you gonna work on, babe?
So I feel like this entire week we've been streaming, I've been talking about, guys, we're gonna get applied energistics with Thaumcraft, it's gonna be great, we're gonna look into that. And then every single day this week I just get distracted by something. Something important, right? You know. But by the way, I think I think today is the day. I think we need to get to that. By the way, Blade, I don't even think I mentioned it. I did notice it. I didn't say anything. I realize your sub is tier 2, and that always means a lot to Kat and I. So thank you again for that.
Oh wow, I did not notice that.
Dude, yeah. It's always Blade and Nova are the tier 2, like, you know, Giga Chad tier 2s.
Well, you guys are
Bless,
awesome. Thank
bless
y'all.
them. Bless them. Yes. Power and fiber here are here underground since don't live in stone ages over here with overhead power lines, dude. I know, dude. They're everywhere in the U.S. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Blade coming
I
in
think
with a
you're gonna
request.
work on this for now. Oh, Blade coming in with the distraction. Well, click off piano cover on the bingo already. What we got here?
Hey, we've got to have piano covers on the stream.
I haven't even played the song yet, but chat, when I see this, I know I'm in for like a wake up song. Oh man.
Oh wow, yeah, no, that definitely looks like
Right?
a wake up cover material.
See, this is Anime 5 Storm. I never recognized the song's Blade Sins. That's not a bad thing. Alright. Well, Kat, I'm just going to go ahead and look at that right now. And then we'll get into the AE Thaumcraft, so I'll let you drive for a second.
Well, I noticed we were running low on our nat coolant, so I was batching up some more real fast. Now I'm just gonna finish making some of these parts. Blade says, I mean, let's be honest. When did I send up music that you can recognize? That's very true. Very true. But everything you request is pretty awesome. So keep sending those awesome requests, dude. All right, I've got... What is this that I want? Energy gas turbine. So I'm still feeling kind of sicky today, so I'm not having any coffee. So I'm just having tea, and it just does not have the same kick as coffee. So my brain is seriously working a little slow.
That's okay.
Today.
Dude, at least you're feeling better than yesterday. That, like, you had this, like, inflammation around your ribs, which, like, chat, normally with inflammation, you can apply ice and, you know, get some relief. But when it's, like, around that area, it's, like, super awkward. So, yesterday was just, like, pain and suffering.
Sounds like I need to redeem some Navastic soon.
Don't spill the tea. I mean, we live in the U.S., so I can't promise anything.
Well, he's probably referring to how I spilled tea on the keyboard the other day.
Oh, well, that too. Yes. Please don't do that again.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that again.
Chat, I haven't spilled anything on my desk in a really long time. It's probably my turn.
Don't jinx yourself, baby.
Yerba mate. Huh? Yerba. Oh, mate. Oh. Oh, what's this? The energizing power of yerba mate. Brewed from the naturally caffeinated leaves of the yerba mate tree native to South America. Smooth energy boost, improved focus. Maybe you should look into that, Kat. I've never heard of this before.
I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you like what it was, but it sounded familiar. Also found in chocolate. Huh.
No, I read that as like, in my mind, I initially read that as yerba mate. You know, you were going all matey on me.
Oh my gosh. And Nova says it's good too. Well, I should definitely check that out. Thank you for the suggestion.
Kat does it again. There's a
open to,
keyboard fun sitting around. That is very true. That's very true.
I'm always open to suggestions on ways to increase energy.
Yep. We'll put a pin in that one.
Let's see. Double iron plate, double iron plate. I think I need to get some of these recipes like automated. steel chest. Don't I have an assembler on one? I do. All right. Can I go ahead and get this? We've got the iron chest automated. Now we're going to get the copper chest automated. I don't have to fool with these again.
Oh, I kind of like the song blade. All right.
You usually like what he sends.
Yeah. Well, I've said this before. It's like he sends songs that I can kind of like improvise on top of, which is always fun. So let's do it. Let's do it to it.
Awesome, babe.
That was a fun one to play around with.
I don't know if it's just me. That sounded familiar. Like, have we played that one before?
No. Pretty sure I've never played that one. Pretty sure. Chat, let's do some synthwave. I'm also going to stand for a bit.
Let's see. If you lack the energy, that is the nectar of life called Monster White Ultra.
Oh gosh.
It's been a very long time since I've had Monster.
Dude, we're getting close to age 40. I don't think I want to do Monster, except like I will allow myself a Red Bull like 2 or 3 times a year. That's about freaking it.
Yeah, I don't like the taste of Red Bulls.
By the way, chat.
You did it again.
I did it again. Ben talks about being old. Yeah, there we go. You knew it was gonna happen.
Well, I was saying how you mixed up chat and cat again.
Oh well, I did that too. Wait, is that on the? That should have been on the bingo.
That really should have. Let's see. Also, Kat, I did an oopsie today. I finished a manga today, which had 149 chapters and finished it already. I'm not surprised, Lori. You're like a major speed reader. But you should totally check out the one that I recommended to you because it's got all the vibes that I think that you're into based on things that you've recommended before. Hey there, Potato. How were the dinosaurs, Ben?
How were the wait? Oh my God! Listen, no, it was a trip. I'll tell you.
So funny.
By the way, chat. Speaking of bingo, we're going to put together another bingo, unrelated, a little bit later in the stream. Hang tight. We got plans. But you know what all the other plans I got? Freaking AE2 for Thaumcraft. Let's get into it. Trying to think about where I want to go here. Let's go over here. I did run... So we'll have to get our night vision goggles on. I did run, at the very end of last stream, I did run a very long subnet cable. Dude, I can't wait until we can get dense cable, because... Well, actually, I don't know if I'll ever need more than 8 channels over here at the Magic District. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I ran them all.
Lighting down there.
I know. Listen, you know, priorities. Let's use a little world edit here. Nothing wrong with that, right, chat? Also another bingo card slot. Virgin meat. Yeah, dude, random potato. I saw that earlier. Hate that your stream ended prematurely. Like I barely gotten to watch you all week, man. Hope you had a good one up until that point, though. Chat real quick. I gotta consult my notes. I need my special replace. Little command here to replace like stone, cobblestone, dirt, gravel, all that good stuff. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this as well. And there we go. There we are, right under our Thaumcraft room, which is right, y'all. Right, y'all. I don't know what I want to hook up first. You know, I guess the first thing that we normally do make is like the terminal, right? Like the arcane crafting terminal. We also will want to go ahead and start making preparations for SynTV. So we might actually look at that today. You know, I've had a couple of nodes charging, and while they're not like the highest, you know, aspect levels ever, they might suffice. I don't know. We'll see. Went to Jupiter again, placed gas siphons. So, oh gosh, yeah. Dude, the hydrogen gas siphons are too good, man. You gotta do it. It's funny how that's like the best option, even when using twist base, right? Some things change and some things just stay the same.
Your internet died since you didn't make Neb make a cheese vault.
Oh god. Is Lori trying to create rat-like things in y'all's world too? Oh no.
He's infesting the GTNH community.
Disaster. Okay. That should be good.
The rat infestation is spread.
Yep.
He demanded sewers today.
I'm telling you, we got to get that sewer, Cat.
Yeah, no. So I think that's going to be a big project this weekend. I want to do a lot of building off camera this weekend.
I love how the sewer is a big project, chat.
Well, so I think it's kind of like intermingled too, because I want to go ahead and like carve out at least a place for where we want to do the power. And with how I want to run the sewers, I just want to make sure I'm not going to run into our power room.
Power room or the wherever we do that underground. Yeah, I guess we do need to start planning for that.
Yeah, sewers do require flowing water.
Yeah, maybe I can go ahead.
Let me fly out here and I will talk about something real fast. So I don't know if you were around when I mentioned this before, Lori, but like, so right here where this cherry tree is, we're going to have like an opening for the sewer. Like one of those
like a grate or something.
Grates. And then we're going to have like sewer canals, I guess, that will like kind of go along the paths a little bit. Like I can't decide. Like I really like the idea of keeping like our piping, like our AE stuff with the paths. Maybe we could like double up and turn those AE tunnels into sewer type hallways.
You know what? I mean, that is possible because I just did like white brick in those, like white marble brick in those hallways, and that doesn't necessarily need to be the case, right? So I mean, yeah, like Kat, take as much creative freedom with that as you want. Like, if you want to double purpose that's fine. It might actually be kind of cool in a way.
Cool double purpose.
Yeah.
actually like theme those hallways a little bit
Yeah.
because they're usually not very themed.
Yeah,
but
they're just like bare bones usually.
yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea. The more I think about it, yeah, go for it. Kat, I'm making a P2P recipe, by the way. We can order more P2Ps.
This is not the Church of the Rat.
No. Okay, listen. Just because we're giving you a home doesn't mean, don't let it go to your head, all right?
See, it'll come out like right over here, but there's still plenty of space. I just have to make sure it's not going to run into
it might be a little tight, but I think
because
it'll be
we're
okay.
going to have, like, I don't know if y'all heard, we're going to do all of our like multi-blocks over here, but they're going to start on the second floor. But I think that'll give us enough room because we've got this whole basement level right
What's
here.
the Y level on that second floor? Okay.
54.
Yeah, that's probably low enough. Yeah. Where it won't run into the sewer. I think you're right.
Yeah.
What is the rent for his home?
I mean, rats just infest, man. They don't pay rent.
To be determined, dude. We're just trying to get them out of the streets. Okay, that's all we care about.
I think it'll be really cool. Like, I really have some cool like ideas for this like grate to look nice, and it'll be
Yes.
oh,
Daenerys approves. Maybe. It's unchangeable.
totally stirred.
The actual cat.
Yes.
Yes.
She was sleeping all peacefully, and then she was like, "What is that?" Oh, it's me.
Oh, hey, cat. Where are you gonna put your first autocraft multis? Were they gonna go down here, or were they gonna go?
Yeah, that's where I was
okay.
just saying they were going to go, was down on that second floor.
And we did talk a little bit about this last night off stream, I think. How you were wanting to go ahead and prepare for quads, because we are gonna, I think, employ the use of quads for a lot of autocrafting. Chat.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna jive more with cat sensibilities. We're not gonna get into a ton of universal on this run unless I go off and do something crazy.
But I think we're down here is going to be really good.
Yeah, because you'll have room to dig into the wall if you have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's gonna be good. So I guess go ahead and make with your positioning when you position these. Obviously, keep in mind, wall sharing
definitely.
for that. So those will make a 5. When you make a quad for like the bending machine or the forming press, it's gonna be like a 5x5 total.
Okay.
Right.
5x5.
Since they're
Good to
3x3. Yeah.
Changeable. This room kind of reminds me of a certain room in Neo Tokyo.
No. Listen, chat. Do not call this Zenitentiary 2.0, okay? Because I would never do that, and I would never promote that on this channel. All right. Cat did a very good job. This is not. I repeat, this is not Zenitentiary 2.0.
It was something about a temple. What do we call it? The chemical temple, or I don't remember what we decided to call it. Do you remember?
I don't know. Cat's Chemicals Temple of the Blue-Eyed Goddess, because that was your old Minecraft name.
You are so funny.
I don't know. I got nothing. Maybe chat will think of something. Zen's 2.0.
Temple of the Cat.
Ratitentiary, the Church of Rat. Okay, wow, that's very creative. Thank you.
Dude, your Church of Rat is gonna be in the sewers, dude. No, it's not Zent 2.0. It is not. I worked too hard for this to be pretty.
To be fair, I enjoy this build more than Zenitentiary.
Well, thank you. I worked hard on this room, dang it.
It's the MC Escher staircase. That's like the part that you were probably feeling most questionable about ended up being like the best part, in my opinion.
Well, that is good. That is what I spent the most time on.
Oh, Danny mentioned another bingo space. Oh, wait, really? Wait, where is that, chat? Chat, if you want to play along, it is !bingo in the chat. Danny has something to say. Chat, we already did world edit as well, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yes, Vin is No, I haven't been forgetful yet. No. Final Fantasy. Oh, don't worry, chat. We'll have a Final Fantasy reference very soon. I have one in mind. So. Restituentiary. I don't get it. How much Baileys did you insert in your coffee? I actually ran out yesterday.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more.
Oh, there is some more in the next to the coffee machine.
Oh, that's like the chocolate liqueur, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not as big of a fan of that. That kind of fell flat for me. It has no chocolate taste whatsoever. It's not bad tasting, but I don't know. Oh, chat, we did get our P2P. Let's go over to Magic Area. We are Magic Men today. I swear. This time we're actually going to do it. And put our P2P right here. And get our non-existent advanced memory card. Okay, I should just make one. Okay, we just gotta make. Here, go buy some. Oh my god, Blade, yo. Thank you for the $25, dude. Thank you so much for that donation. That's very generous. I will. I actually will go buy some. I've kind of gotten addicted to it. Well, I actually, funnily enough, I've not been doing the Baileys. I've been doing the cheap knockoff, the Ryans, and I've actually kind of learned to love that one. Is that shameful? I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, look.
It is shameful.
I like what I like.
I have to make.
Oh god, we're gonna make Blade mad. I want proof. Maybe we should get the Bailey. I do agree that the Bailey's is better overall.
I prefer
it's smoother.
Too.
It's smoother. It's like
that swill that is Ryan's.
Well, the Ryan's has like a very interesting, like slightly soured taste with the sweetness, which I think was a big turnoff for you, and it was surprising for me. But I actually learned to quite enjoy it. But I suppose we'll get the Baileys this time.
Yay!
Twist my arm, why don't you? You don't brew your coffee using Baileys instead of water? Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure our Keurig coffee maker would love that. Can we do a Baileys pour over, chat? Would that be good?
I bet it would taste extra delicious in the espresso.
Oh yeah, espresso drinks in general, yeah.
Yeah.
No, in fact, I did it with the Ryans, but I had an Americano with the Ryans. I say Americano. What's like a half Americano, chat? Is there like a word for a coffee drink that's like espresso with like, I don't know, like 4 ounces of water added? I don't like to add a whole lot, but instead of milk foam Baileys. Actually, dude, that would be... I don't want to destroy our expensive espresso maker, but I wonder what would happen if you took Baileys and put it in the steam wand. I actually don't know what would happen. Probably shouldn't do that, chat. A lot of coffee words. What about the construction factory? Because cons convict. Dude, Nova's over here cooking.
He has come up with a lot of the
yeah, we got a Vinas Catrith. That's etched in stone, apparently. No, I like that one.
But Bailey's foam sounds delicious.
I know, dude. I know.
Man.
It really does. Just ask my mother to send me her Bailey's recipe on disc. Oh, dude, yes.
Oh, that would be awesome. Thank you.
That could be a lot of fun, dude. Yeah, that would be awesome. Chat, we need to make an advanced memory card because I don't want to have to borrow cats all the time. It's gonna get annoying pretty quickly. So, let's do that real quick. I say real quick. Illuminated panel. Oh, we can make one of those. Good. Just need a quartz wrench and get our network tool. Boom. Perfect. Then we need to make a normal memory card, which we do have everything for. And then put those together. Bada boom. Big bada boom. And a quest. Very, very good. And I do like to have the memory card on my second toolbar. What can we replace, chat? Probably the netherrack excavator. We really don't need that there anymore. Let's go put that away. There we go. Vin sounds kind of like a lungo? Oh, let's look that up. I have heard of that before. Yeah. Cafe Lungo. Coffee made using espresso machine, make Italian-style coffee. With more water, generally twice as much. Oh, okay, so it's like a 2-to-1 ratio water to espresso. That's probably about what I do, yeah. I do need to recalibrate our espresso maker, chat. The shots are only pulling like 15 seconds, which is not good. It needs to be in that 18 to 30 range. We'll figure it out eventually. If Chad, if you're not a coffee nerd or don't appreciate that, then you know, is what it is, right? We'll move on. Coffee is just bean soup. Okay, listen. Such heresy will not be tolerated here, Lori. Okay. You're gonna make people mad when you say that. Coffee is bitter soup. Hey, what are you all even on about?
Coffee is the nectar of the gods.
Dude,
what is wrong with you
dude?
people?
Exactly. Chat's sometimes chat just gets it wrong. Plain and simple. All right.
Plain and simple.
Bind to input. We're gonna bind one of these P2Ps. We're gonna call this Thaumcraft. There we go.
Chat was always right.
We've never said that here. Okay, I don't know what goes on in your chat, Potato, but yeah, let's do a little dense cable like this way, and then we should have like easy access to things. And we will color this purple. Our main network color. There we go. Nice. Coffee's okay-ish, but not my cup of tea since it does the opposite for me. You know, I hear that sometimes, House of Crafters.
Yeah.
What's up, by the way? I have a friend who I play music with who literally, like, says that the coffee just puts him to sleep. And I'm just like, what? Like, we'll be out, you know, coming back from a gig at 2 or 3 in the morning, and he'll stop by to get a cup of coffee to help put him to sleep at night. Like, dude, what are you doing?
Wild.
I get bullied in mine. Like, there's a fair bit of bullying here as well. It's a healthy amount of Schadenfreude. Not too much. We keep it in check. It's also a little more water on the espresso side, so it's less concentrated on the pull. Oh, really? So the actual espresso pool is different. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, it's the opposite of a ristretto shot, isn't it? Remember, Kat and I worked at Starbucks, and I think, like, of the thousands of drinks we made, we probably had, like, 2 or 3 people who ever ordered ristretto.
Yeah, I don't think anyone ever ordered one from me.
And we would be like, what, huh? Wait, how do you do that? Nobody would know because nobody ever got it.
And Sean, I'm with you. Sean says, I switch between green tea and coffee. So after 4 espressos, I switch over to iced green tea. I found doing that swap actually like helps with like how much energy I get from the drink. Like I'll like drink so many espressos and then it'll start to like not like do the same thing as it used to. So then I'll switch over to tea and then it'll be like, oh, I've got all this energy all of a sudden. And then that'll wear down, and then I'll swap back over to coffee and be all good to go.
Like, I'm with Kat on this. My pseudoscience theory on that is that if you change up the coffee delivery system, the delivery vehicle, every now and then, it actually like becomes more of a potent hit for a while. Yeah. And that's been true in my experience as well. So can't argue with science, chat. Especially made-up science on Cat's Cozy Games. You just can't argue with it.
Wow. All right, let's see.
Well, you could try. Someone's got ADHD. Dude, sometimes when I'm on stream, I feel like I have ADHD. I don't feel that way any other time in my life, but whenever I'm streaming, I feel like I have, like, a total horrible case of ADHD. I don't know if that's normal or not. But, you know, is what it is. Suddenly I'll start flying around and be like, I don't remember what I was doing. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, look at that over here.
Yep, it happens.
Yep. I can fall asleep with coffee. Dude, that blows my mind. All you weirdo coffee sleepers.
But, I mean, coffee flavored stuff is still just really good. I don't know why anyone would not enjoy the taste of coffee. Like, have y'all had coffee popsicles before? They are so good.
Dude. Yep.
We had this like local popsicle place that made these like espresso popsicles, and they had like espresso grounds and stuff in it. They were flippin' delicious. But unfortunately they closed, but they were really good while they were open.
By the way, chat, speaking of coffee, we have the latest news on coffee. We happened to see this earlier. Breaking news, you can only get it here. Chat, by the way, ignore the fact that it says Audio Jungle. That's just in your imagination. That this is not Audio Jungle, okay? New research shows decaf coffee can mimic caffeine's effects in habitual drinkers. It's like, I believe it's something called the placebo effect, chat. This is breaking news. This came out 2 days ago. This is like mind-blowing study that's been done. I can't believe it. Faculty of Information Studies in Novo Mesto. True pioneers. Drinking decaf can have a similar effect. Oh my god.
Well, I guess this makes sense with all the decaf that you drink at night.
Dude, yeah, and it can actually like keep you up. Now, I mean, decaf has a very small amount, like what, usually like around 10% or a little bit less of caffeine, so it's not completely caffeine free, but yeah, dude, that's called placebo. Yeah, it's like the psychological effect is probably, I would argue, Kat, that maybe like, you know, when we talk about the vehicle delivery system, when you switch over to the T, maybe that's a psychological thing for you as well.
Who knows? Oh my god, Sean. I made a chocolate cake with espresso icing. The people loved it. I bet they did. That sounds
That does sound amazing. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That's so good. Oh god, chat, it's raining inside the room.
My favorite band released a new song with a new vocalist today, and I don't know how to feel. You know...
Oh, that's tough. Yeah.
That is really tough. It was like that, you know, with Linkin Park.
Yep.
Really popular, amazing band.
Yep.
Chester Bennington can never be replaced. But the new lead vocalist is still amazing. He's got an incredible voice.
He killed himself, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. So like whenever you listen to like the song Numb and actually pay attention to the lyrics of that one, it hits so differently now than it did back then. That's crazy. I have like a newfound appreciation for Linkin Park lately. I always did like them before, but
they were flipping awesome. I saw them live years and years ago. Really great band. So I totally get what you're talking about, Babdu.
Mm-hmm.
I totally feel weird, but
now I crave tiramisu. Oh my god, dude. Kat and I haven't had tiramisu in a while. I was not a tiramisu guy. Kat loves that stuff, and she turned me on to it. Like, I'm a tiramisu guy now, for sure.
what was the last concert you went to?
Oh, geez,
was it
dude.
30 Seconds to Mars and Muse?
Yeah, for you and I together went to go see that. I saw this was kind of an accident, chat. What is the name of the band that does Fireflies? Owl City. I went to an Owl City concert. I was mainly going for this other band named Augustana, and then it turned out like it was just the main singer guy coming out on a keyboard, and he did all right, but I was just like, dude, I paid because I wanted to see the full band, which you know, rip bozo. Guess that was my fault. But then Owl City came out afterward, and that the lead singer, the main dude who can play like 10, 15 different instruments on stage, he'll like go back and forth between all of them. He actually was like, it was kind of a baller performance. Like, it's not my favorite kind of music, Owl City, but damn, like I enjoyed that. So that was technically my last concert. But yeah, Kat and I went to go see Muse and 30 Seconds to Mars, and both were fantastic. What's his name with 30 Seconds to Mars? His voice was a little off, but still enjoyable. Yeah. I do respect him a lot, though, even if he was off. It was quite good.
I think he's gotten very weird over the years.
Oh, recently? Really? I don't know much about that.
Like, he just comes off very odd.
Well,
like a cult leader or something.
Oh, okay.
He's like very weird.
Didn't expect you to say that part. Okay.
Like, I have been a fan of 30 Seconds to Mars since they came out, but he's just gotten very odd. It's one of those things where you like the band, you like the music, you don't really like the people that are in the band.
Yo, Blade, by the way, thank you very much. Like vodka, rum, cocoa, Nescafe. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that part.
We're totally gonna have to try this, baby.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that, Blade.
It's a secret recipe. You're not allowed to have it.
What?
Unless Blade wants to give it to you.
Pleased to meet you.
I
Do you
did
love
it.
me? Are you
Yep,
playing your
we
love
did.
games with me?
Yo, what up, Christian, with the 4 months. Yo, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Always good to see you. Jared Leto is an alleged pest of the NSFW type. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. Chat, that comment I made about like respecting Jared Leto. I might be taking that back quite possibly. You know, this is based on hearsay so far, but yeah, feeling a little nervous now about that comment. Don't clip that. Definitely don't clip that. Nescafe is a very important component. Okay. Very good to know. Mascarpone is a main ingredient in the icing. Yeah, oh yeah. Didn't they do tiramisu like on MasterChef one time or something?
I would
an
doubt
episode
it.
with that. Kind of a complicated thing. Oh, maybe it was the British baking show. I think it might have been that one.
What is it? The Great British Bake Off?
Yeah, where they're like in the hot tent outside. Or whatever. Dude, I freaking love that show.
I was on Netflix the other day, and I don't really get on Netflix that often, but I saw that they just released a new season not long ago. So I was like, oh, I need to go check this out.
No.
Very interesting and different kinds of food than what we have here in America.
Oh yeah, very like so foreign. Yeah.
The Great British Bake Off?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called, right?
Let me go to Netflix real fast. I can
That sounds right.
make sure.
Oh, Blade will DM you the recipe, chat. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know how secret it was.
The Great British Baking Show.
Oh, okay, there it is. Chat, we probably should make these terminals first thing, right? The terminals and then like the drives for the Essentia. Probably the way to go.
Says, it was so good back when it was BBC. Like when it was on BBC. I know, like, I really enjoyed the first couple seasons of the show. And then, like, they changed the hosts and everything.
Oh, yeah.
They just weren't as good as the original.
Yeah, the OG hosts were really, really good.
Great British Bake Off is correct. Okay.
Chat, where is it?
Lori, is that really a show?
Wait,
Speaking of British shows lately, I've been watching the British show called Can't Pay, We Take It Away. Is that actually a show?
Curious name. Okay.
Dude, potato. We
You know
love
what?
Doctor Who.
Yeah, big Doctor Who fans. 12th Doctor was the last good Doctor, in my opinion. Although I have not checked out the 14th yet. But...
Yeah, I honestly haven't seen much of anything after the 12th Doctor.
What was the Peter Capaldi? Is that the actor's name?
I think
for
so.
the 12th
He
Doctor.
was really good.
His performance in, Heaven Sent, Hell's Bent, dude.
I still think it's really funny.
That's what got me into Doctor Who. Was
he was
those two
in like a
episodes.
previous episode, and then he ends up becoming the Doctor later on. Do you remember that, baby?
I don't remember that actually.
Yeah. Where that volcano went off. He was the dad of the family, was there with the volcano.
Oh gosh, I don't know. The problem is I binged way too much Doctor
Yeah,
Who,
the
and so
Pompeii one.
I forget. If I binge a show like really quickly, I will forget a lot of the episodes. So I just need to go back and watch again. I mean, which is kind of fun. Like I watch something with fresh eyes again.
It's always nice rewatching things.
Yep. All right, chat. We do have an ad break here. I'm gonna let that ad roll over on Twitch. We will be back shortly. When we come back, I do have a bit of an unrelated to Minecraft thing to discuss real quick. More news. So,
Oh boy.
hang tight. More gamer news. Kat, we're all about the gamer news here these days. All right. It's a lot of stuff going on. This is actually a really exciting time for gaming stuff. It's like E3 season. Chat, y'all remember E3, right? Those are the freaking days. More at 7, yes. Peak daytime TV.
Stainless rotor.
He was in the Pompeii episode. Yeah, see, I don't remember that one. Okay. Yeah, I just got to go back and watch it all.
You don't remember that one because that was such a good episode.
Maybe if I saw just 2 minutes of it, I'd be like, oh yeah, this one. But
no, it's nothing compared to the one that really pulled you into Doctor Who.
right,
Like,
which I was just talking about Heaven Sent.
yeah.
And was it Hell's Bent? Was that the name of the other one?
Oh, I don't remember.
Heaven Sent was the really good one though. Yeah, no, I just happened, like, Kat was just watching it in the living room, and I walked in, and, like, I just watched 2 minutes of it, and just watching 2 minutes of it, I was like, oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh, I'm, like, in. I think you had just started watching it, too. And so I sat down, I watched that whole thing, and I was like, okay, all right, let's go start Doctor Who. So we went and started watching season 1 together. You know, the 9th Doctor? I always get the numbers of the Doctors mixed
Did
up.
I not get you watching from the beginning?
Well, with Rose, whichever Doctor that
Okay,
was. I
okay.
think that was the 9th Doctor, right, Chad? Let's see. Victus, Sano, Ordo.
The sixth. Blade says it's the 6th.
The 6th,
And
really?
Wolfpack says I'm on like a 10-second delay. Sorry if I repeat things that I already said. You're totally good, dude.
Well, Bobdu says 9th is where the reboot starts. Yeah, I am thinking about the reboot. With, like, Rose.
You know, I heard that Rose and the next Doctor, so I guess the 10th Doctor, are coming back for some kind of special.
Dude, that other than Peter Capaldi, he was definitely one of my favorite Doctors.
David Tennant.
Although, yeah, although Matt Smith is also really good, so...
God,
I don't know,
Matt
dude.
Smith was so wild. Like,
Yeah.
I love David Tennant so much as the Doctor. It was really hard to, like, really open up to Matt Smith. But then once you, like, saw a little bit, like, a couple episodes with him, you're like, man, okay, I can see it with Matt Smith now. And you, like, really fall in love with Matt Smith.
Wait, what are we saying? Canonical number or corrected region number? Honestly, I don't know what that means, Wolfpack. That's getting a little more in the lore than than I'm prepared for. I don't claim to be a big Doctor Who like lore nerd, right? Although I do appreciate that aspect of things.
And Blade, we're with you. We haven't watched it in a while.
Yeah.
We need to go back and do a rewatch.
Yep, Tennant Smith and Capaldi were all really good in their own way. Yeah, it's so different from each other. Yeah.
I mean, I even enjoy Christopher Eccleston though, but I do
the ninth, right?
Enjoy. Yeah.
But yeah, I did like him too. Yeah. Just not as much.
I wish we could have gotten more of John Hurt as the War Doctor. I don't know if I remember that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that myself. Chat, if you're not a Doctor Who fan, you know, you should go watch Doctor Who.
Yeah, and I think we need to go do a rewatch.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Chat, I just want to get... I just want to get the rest of this research done, and then we'll get into a little bit more gaming news. Some actually really exciting stuff coming up, and stuff relevant to things that we're going to do on the channel here pretty soon as well. So.
Oh, really?
Yes. Let's see. You'll know what I'm talking about.
I was like, right now,
yeah.
I don't know.
No, I know
what you're talking about.
Okay, chat. We did the arcane crafting terminal research. And we did the Ascension monitoring research. So we should be able to make both of those now. I guess we'll just start out with that. And then we'll just kind of go with that. That was a great portrayal of Doctor Who. He was in the 50th anniversary special. Oh. No, I think I did see that. Yeah, okay. If I'm thinking of the right thing, I did enjoy that. Wasn't the 13th Doctor there as well? I think. Matt Smith has a knack to look young, also seem older than he was. You know, you get that vibe very much from the new Game of Thrones, the House of the Dragon as well. I've been really loving his portrayal in that. For anybody who's watched that, that second season was wild. I feel like I forgot a lot of it already, though. Like, so much shit happened, Kat. You remember?
I'm sorry. I was paying attention to what Blade was sending me. I was looking into this.
Ignored, chat. Ignored.
I totally ignored you. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
What did you say, baby?
Nothing. I was just talking about Matt Smith and House of the Dragon.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And what a good job he does.
Yeah, no, I think Matt Smith is a fantastic actor.
No.
Like, he's really good.
Very flexible, very versatile actor.
Yeah. You know, at first when I saw him cast in the role for Hot D, I didn't know if he was going to like be able to pull off that character.
Yeah, same.
But, you know, he came from Doctor Who, and he's been in a bunch of other stuff, but like the big roles that I remember him for is like Doctor Who, and then there was The Crown. And in The Crown, he was like a total dick. Like,
he does play a pretty good dick.
He does play a really good dick. So like,
I love a good dick.
When Hot D started, I was like, okay, maybe he could pull it off. And he's phenomenal in Hot D. I really like how his portrayal is.
Caught. I don't even think Kat heard that.
I did hear it. I did hear it. I was just letting it go.
Oh, you just ignored it. Okay.
Yes. The quote of the year.
Chad, we're missing Spruce Log. That's really bad. That's incredibly bad. Okay.
Are we missing Spruce?
Okay, hold off on the gaming news, chat. We have an emergency. Dude, why are we always having problems with this freaked up wood? What the heck's going on, man? I actually came down here. Was it last night? It might have been last night. And
what did you do?
No. Listen, the tree farm was like clogged up with. Dude, yeah, we have 0 wood. That's really bad. The tree farm was clogged up, like the electrum pipe was clogged, with like a cobblestone.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess a cobblestone got dropped in the vicinity or something, and then therefore
it got sucked up by the vacuum hopper.
yeah. So there's literally nothing in here right now.
God.
Okay.
Is it that it could have run out of benzene over there?
That is exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll grab some benzene to get it like jump started.
Yeah. I forgot that we didn't like permanently set up benzene over here. Yeah. So we were just relying on like a super tank of it. I mean, I could just grab this super tank and then just grab a whole thing of it. Let me just do that. I think that'll be easier, Kat.
Okay, whatever you want to do. I just brought a
Like, I want to make sure that this doesn't happen again for a while. And then, you know, this will happen again one day and we'll be like, what? Where's all of our wood? And the same thing will happen all over again. So it'll be great.
All right, let's see. That's in the book then. You're not gonna hold that one down, baby.
Wait, what is? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Vin having problems with his wood. Oh god. Okay.
And then Wolfpack says, so Eccleston was the 9th Doctor, but Region 10, making all the rest shifted by 1. Smith was 11th Doctor and 12th Region.
Okay. Oh, okay, right.
Surprised seeing him say he was the last, but also trying to figure out how Capaldi, 12th Doctor, 13th Region, was going to come about.
Oh god. Chat, that's too timey-wimey for me. I can't. I can't do it. Okay, Kat. I think we're back. I think we're back in action with this. Oh, lordy. Dude, for now, until this super tank runs out of benzene, which to be fair should be a really long time from now, but yeah.
And we'll get it hooked up to the system, guys.
Yeah. Maybe.
Until we run out again and be like, oh my god.
Yeah, see you in 20 episodes, chat. We have the same problem again. Vin, no fancy graphics in Minecraft? Always find fast leaves so strange. Yeah, the way the leaves like function. So that was an Ender IO farming station. The way the leaves operate with that is kind of weird.
Okay.
Matt Smith got more just before he died. Wait, what?
What? I like how we're both confused by that. Like, what?
Wait. No. Matt Smith is not dead. Right? Dude, I had to go look at this up for a second. Hold on. Read my previous... Oh, the doctor. Okay. Potato, I'm very bad at reading. You must know this by now. So, his doctor, not him. The fictional character, as it were. Yes. Alright. Chat, enough shenanigans. Yo, we got Jolly dropping in. What's up, Jolly? Good to see you.
Heyo.
It has been a while indeed, dude. We are rocking and rolling in the EV age. We got the beginning of our Minas Tirith build that started over here on the other side of the river. Obviously a whole lot to be done, but I mean, this is a very, very long-term world. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, Chad, if like a year from now we're still playing around in this world. Just because we're so like interested in the aesthetics as well. So it is going to be slow development, but you know, we're just here to hang out, right, Chad? Like, at the end of the day, Minecraft is kind of background noise to some extent, just for an excuse for us to chat. But we do want to go do cool things in Minecraft as well. So we are building this up. Kat just finished this temple here for like a bunch of multi-blocks recently. Dude, we're getting into it. But how are you, Jolly? Hope you're doing well. Toggle Vin standing desk. What's up, Fiery Boy? Yeah, I've been standing up for a while. Let's sit down. Sounds good. I'll sit down, chat, for our breaking news segment. Once again. I get an excuse to...
Yeah, Fiery Boy.
I get an excuse to use this again. Hold on, chat. I gotta get my shit together here.
I will say it was really loud to me when you played it last. Maybe you should turn it down a little bit. I don't know.
Oh,
if
when I
everyone
played
else
the thing,
was blown away by that.
that might actually just be on your end.
Okay.
I can if you remind me after stream, I can change that on your end as well. But hold on a second. By the way, how are things going with you, Kat? Like, are you still working on the multis or?
Oh yeah, I'm just slow going because we need stainless steel, we need titanium. None of those things were cooked up, so
Oh no.
I'm having to cook those up. And I'm like slowly making them as they're coming available.
Kat, you used to be so good at batch crafting. What happened?
Yeah.
You know, these things happen. That's fine.
They do.
Doing good, getting around for work. Right on. Hope work goes well. But chat, we got important things to talk about. So, breaking freaking news. Yesterday, a tweet went up. Summer Games Fest. We're proud to welcome the record-setting 60-plus partners for Summer Game Fest global celebration. This is a week from tomorrow, chat. Kat and I are actually going to stream this. I'm really excited about this because Kat and I usually do stream, or not stream, but we usually watch Summer Games Fest together. I think it'd be really fun to stream it. So hopefully y'all will be along for the ride. That's going to be like, I think 4 p.m. Eastern on Friday. And that's not this Friday. It's next Friday. So really looking forward to that. But yeah, this came out, which of course is like invited all kinds of crazy speculation. Like, what games are we going to see? You know, I see a little Square Enix peeking out there. Dude, we got Xbox, we got Nintendo, we got Sega. Freaking Sega, dude. That's awesome. What's up, Kat?
I am seriously so excited about Square Enix right now.
So here's one thing, chat. So there was also this that literally got posted on, I think it's like the Final Fantasy IX 25th anniversary website, where they literally posted like new character like concept art drawings, which makes you think, okay, for anybody in chat who has played Final Fantasy IX, you know what a big deal this could be. This was part of the NVIDIA leaks like 5 years ago or something like that, that there was a Final Fantasy IX remake in the works. And those leaks actually proved to be like very accurate for a lot of other video games. But this is like one of the only ones that has not come to fruition. So there's been a lot of speculation. Dude, Atari, yep. Oh yeah. There's definitely Atari. But Kat and I, we're gonna flip the fuck out. We're gonna like scream into the microphone if Final Fantasy IX remake gets announced. It's actually gonna be insane. So Capcom, yeah, dude, Capcom has been cooking lately. Coffee Stain, I'm not familiar with Coffee Stain. Bandai Namco. Maybe we'll see more of that new Bloodborne-like game that's going to be coming exclusively to the Nintendo Switch. I don't know if you all saw that, but like it looks like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne, but instead of being on, you know, exclusive to PlayStation, it's going to be exclusive to Switch, which is kind of nutty. But basically, chat, like, long story short, we're going to do this right freaking now. Y'all are going to have to indulge me, because I want to set up a bingo card for Summer Games Fest for a week from today. Like, I'm super freaking excited about it. This will give Kat a little bit of time to get her multi-blocks together as well, which should be good.
I'm
also,
sorry it's taking so long, guys.
Yo, what?
I said I'm sorry it's taking so long, guys.
Dude, you're fine. You're fine. We're chilling. Where was this? Oh, sorry, that was the secret recipe. Sorry, chat. Yeah, down here. So I already had kind of like a running list going. So for anybody who has watched anything with Jeff Keighley before, whether it's the Game Awards or Summer Games Fest, you know what the free space is going to be, right? Can anybody guess what the free space is going to be? Any guesses, chat? It's the given. It happens at every single Jeff Keighley event. Guaranteed. Y'all have to know.
Is going to bust out into song?
I mean, that would be kind of cool, right? Then we do AE2 Thaumcraft. Anyway, bingo card making. Listen, you have to indulge me for a second. We'll get back to that, I promise. I'm sorry. I'm very excited about this. I don't know.
Talking about being ADHD, guys.
Okay, Y'all know who Kojima is, right? Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding.
I forgot about this until you started talking about it.
Glazing Kojima. Kojima will be on stage, and we're going to talk about like how he's Jeff Keighley's best friend, and there'll be like a 9-minute segment talking about Death Stranding 2, probably. There will be extensive Death Stranding 2. I think that's actually going to be one of the games that will probably compete for Game of the Year with Expedition 33, most likely. Satisfactory Goat Sim and some other Goat Simulator. We're gonna have a new Goat Simulator. Why not? Let's see. What else did I have? Okay, so obviously FF9 remake, right? I'm always hopeful for a Final Fantasy Tactics remake as well, because that game, for anybody who played Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day for the PlayStation 1, freaking baller game, dude. FF7 Part 3 news, like a trailer, like anything. Goat Simulators. I've watched people play Goat Simulator. I think it was like the original one or something. I didn't know that was still a thing. Apparently, Kinetic was on there. I wonder if they'll be announcing something new with Phasmo. I don't know what Phasmo is, Wolfpack. There's a lot of like more indie-like games that I really want to get familiar with. Oh, chat. I don't know if Benita is here or not, but Hollow Knight, the new Hollow Knight, I think it's called Silksong, right? We only saw a very brief bit of it in like the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. Maybe they'll have like a more extensive trailer here. Obviously Hollow Knight's a pretty big one, right? What else did we have? Does anybody think a new Halo game's coming out? Because I know that new studio formed around it. I guess we'll see what happens. Half-Life 3, because that's definitely gonna happen, right, chat? Surely. What else we got? Dude, Virtua Fighter got announced. When was it? Was it at the Game Awards or something like that? I never, like, I'm just aware of Virtua Fighter. I don't think I ever played any of them, but I think the new one's supposed to be Virtua Fighter 6. I know a lot of people are excited about that. The only reason I really know about that is because, like, Maximilian, dude. Phasmophobia, it's a great ghost hunting game where you try and survive while identifying what you're dealing with. Okay. Silksong, like the wire maker of... Oh, yeah, that is a twist multi, isn't it, chat? Is that a coincidence? Or did they mean to do that? I don't know. Not the prettiest looking multi in twist space, but it is a thing. Devolver Digital, yeah. I forget what Devolver Digital has done before. Tear It Up. Yeah. Even then, it's just kind of like, whatever. I think Kat and I rank this as a basement multi-block. Which is fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's bad. It's okay. Chat, what else do we have here? Has anybody else got anything that they're looking forward to? You know, Death Stranding 2 is obviously going to be a thing. Stellar Blade 2, apparently they were already, like, really coming along with that game. I want to play the original still. People are excited about Wolverine as well. I think that got announced, like, 2 years ago or something. There was, like, a short trailer. No in-game footage. RE5 Remake is something that's been anticipated for a while. And then, you know, could there be a Resident Evil 9? Quite possibly. You had 8 with Village come out like, what, 2-3 years ago? Which was really, really good. It might be too soon for that, but I know we'll see what happens. Oh, you know what we haven't heard about in like 3 or 4 years, Kat? Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh yeah, no, the little clip that they showed of that looked amazing.
Yeah, it was like in that city or whatever, that cityscape.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's good. I don't understand anything that happens in Kingdom Hearts lore, so I have no idea.
It honestly made me think about Final Fantasy VII, the movie. We saw it.
Advent Children.
Yeah.
It did have that vibe, didn't
Children.
it?
Yeah,
it really did. Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
You know, are they going to do another like teaser trailer for Elder Scrolls.
Dude, Elder Scrolls 6. Lol.
Yeah.
I think it is. I don't think that's had enough time in the oven. I mean, they haven't even really started doing that until it was probably just in the concept stage until recently. Because I know they were all working. It was like all hands on deck for Starfield, right?
Yeah.
Which also lol.
Guys,
So-
I like about flipped my table. I was so upset them putting out that hot garbage before working on Elder Scrolls 6.
Dude, I'm not a Luigi's Mansion guy, but I know that's like a really popular thing. Yeah, maybe we'll see that. Are we gonna see any more Mario Kart? $80 Mario Kart chat. It's who's enjoying that the beginning of that trend in video game history. Yeah, D4 stuff like D4 expansion. It could probably be a thing, right? So I saw Sega and I immediately thought Crazy Taxi because we actually know that they are going to be doing something with Crazy Taxi.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, like Sega came out with like a bunch of like, hey, we're working on all this shit. Like it just all kind of came out of nowhere. I think that's
I think wasn't that last year? They were talking about that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. They showed off a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
It was like bullet style. Like it was all within 2 minutes. I was just like, whoa, okay, Sega's cooking once again. Okay, all right, sounds good. Sonic, yeah, maybe Sonic 1 and 2 remaster.
That would I would totally be down for that.
I'm trying to remember the last Sonic game I ever played was the Dreamcast launch title, and I don't remember which Sonic that was or what that was called. That one was pretty baller though. I enjoyed that one. Oh god, $200 Pokemon. Jeez, please, dude.
That would be like
Okay.
so disgusting. Although we've been talking about Pokemon so much lately, like I'm kind of starting to get an itch.
Yeah. By the way, chat, Chrono Trigger remake. I hope for this every single year because Chrono Trigger was the shit. That was like one of my favorite RPGs of all time back in the golden days. So, we'll see what happens. Sega with new Persona? I don't know. By the way, I did hear that Metaphor Refantasio is coming to Game Pass next week. I think I'm going to check that out. Because just to kind of scratch that Expedition 33 itch a little bit more. It's not going to be quite the same, right? But I always heard really good things about that game. Definitely wanted to try that out.
Yo, Berchacho.
I actually think that there could be a Lies of P. I did not play the original, but I think there could be a Lies of P2 announced at least.
Did you not play that?
No, it's a Souls-like game that was just kind of came out of nowhere and just had a really, really good art style, really good gameplay from what I saw. Like,
Yeah,
there was
I
a lot
know
of
you
cool
were
stuff
watching
going
a
on with
lot of
that.
people playing it, so
Yeah.
I assumed that you played it as well.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Chat, we got 2 more spaces. Anything else? Pokemon shit and piss. Okay. Each version costs $200 exclusive to the Switch too. Yep, and it'll sell a shit ton. That's the future, chat. But yeah, what's up, bro, Chacho? But you know what?
I wouldn't doubt they'll talk about Borderlands 4.
Dude, I feel like that's a given. Like the game is coming out in September. Like we all know about it, but I guess we can put it down just for an extra space. But yeah, Borderlands 4 is certainly going to be there. Chat, I think we got like a really good bingo card here. How do we Cats Cozy Games Summer Games Fest 2025. Right? How do I do this? The center square is the free space. Yes, it is.
Oh no, I'm sorry about your headphones, Bochacho.
Oh dude, oh no.
At least you got them quick. And hey there, Reeve. This is a bingo card for oh god, baby, what's it called?
Summer Games Fest 2025,
Games
which
Fest.
Kat and I are going to be streaming next a week from tomorrow. That's gonna be like 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm really looking forward to that. I think we're gonna have a good time with that. But we are playing GTNH. We'll get back to that in just a second. I'm just finalizing this bingo card. I was very excited about this news yesterday, so definitely wanted to check this out. Share this URL with your players. Okay. Does this work now? Yeah. There we go, chat. So we'll pull that back up around this time next week. And yeah, that should be a lot of fun. I'm very excited, dude. Square Enix, please pull out something good, man. Like, we will see what happens. But Chad, thank you for indulging me. I love talking about other games. Oh yeah, and by the way, chat, PoE 1 confirmed to go back to 4-month cycles. Copium. That's what they said. So hopefully that happens. We're gonna get a PO1 announcement actually this time next week, Thursday, for the end of our stream. So we will be checking that out as well. It's been 10 months since the last league, chat. We're desperate. We're thirsty over here. So
let's see. Wolfpack says, what about another Wonderland?
Is that like, are we talking about Balan Wonderland? I always hear, I don't know much about that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but Balan Wonderland, I always hear a video game donkey. Always dunking on that game. The old ones are the folding style and a piece broke, so now they fold outwards. Oh god, dude. Yeah, that's so annoying. Just can't sit on your head correctly. Dude, I miss, like, I don't even know if you can do this in Best Buy anymore, but you used to be able to go and, like, try headphones on. I don't even know if you can do that.
Well, now they're all in-ear ones. I think that'd be weird trying on in-ear ones.
Well, no, there's plenty, like, over the head headphones that people use. But they're also, like, it just depends on the contour of your head, whether it's gonna, like, give you a freaking headache or it's too loose.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiny Tina's. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just, like, I heard really, Kat and I still have never tried Borderlands 3, but I just heard, like, it was such cringe dialogue that, I don't know. I'm kind of over the whole, like, millennial humor kind of thing. And I feel like Borderlands is, like, the epitome of that. Maybe that's going to change with 4. I don't know. Probably not. We'll see what happens. I can tell you one thing, chat. I'm not paying $80 for Borderlands 4. That's for freaking sure.
Yeah.
Freaking Randy Pitchfork talking about, well, only the, if you're a true fan, you'll buy it. You'll come up with the money. Talking about his ice cream job in 1991. Oh, jeez. Borderlands 2 is potty humor. Yeah, no, it definitely was that vibe. But then you had people like Handsome Jack that were like such a good antagonist. That it still had that millennial humor vibe, but I didn't mind it as much then. Borderlands 3 is hello fellow kids writing. Yeah. Plot of Borderlands 3 is dog shit. The gameplay is easily the best. I did hear the gameplay is good. So maybe you could just like turn the vocal audio slider down to 0 and then have a good time with it. I don't know. Like I said, Kat and I both have it sitting in our Steam library. Might still check it out one day. Kat, how are you doing?
I am still cooking.
Well, I'm very excited, like especially the forming press, so that we can get
A2 stuff going.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna be so nice.
I've already made the fluid extractor while I've been waiting on this stuff to cook.
Okay.
So we'll be pretty good with that.
Sounds good. Also, Kat, so you got absorbed in potion crafting. Does that count as cat touches bees or magic? No. Very, very different vibe with that game. How would you describe that game, Kat?
It's just very chill. And that's what I like about it. It's just a very chill game. You have a little bit of like farming kind of vibe, but then you like are trying to go around this map to unlock recipes. And
did you say farming?
Yeah.
If the game has farming, Kat's all about it.
I think it's kind of fun, like doing the potion making stuff. It makes me think of Kinseed. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Kinseed. I love Kinseed.
Yeah, it's like Stardew Valley, right?
Yeah, kind of, not so much. Like
it's inspired by it for sure, right?
I guess. I sentenced Cat to 200 years of Stardew
she
Valley.
freaking love it, dude.
I do enjoy Stardew Valley.
Mm-hmm. $40 for such games now is insane. Got 2 games, 3 DLCs for 36. Dude, I feel like the success of a lot of the video game industry in the future is going to come from these like sub $50 games. I really do. Because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the average expendable income, at least in the United States, is like probably worse than it's been in a really long time. That you got these new like AAA offerings, $70, $80, and yeah, I think Mario Kart will succeed with that, but I think there's some other games, like if Borderlands thinks they're gonna sell, you know, what they think they are at that price, I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. We've already kind of seen that with Doom: The Dark Ages to some extent. A lot of people have been playing that on Game Pass, and not so many people have been wanting to pay $70 for that, like on Steam. So for Factorio, I got it for $60 for base and DLC. That's a decent deal for like both of them, yeah. Or DLC was basically a sequel. Yeah. I definitely want to get into Factorio eventually. That is on the docket. When? I have no idea. I actually think that Kat and I will check out Satisfactory before we ever do Factorio, though. I think that's gonna be fun.
I've got them both saved on my wish list, so I'm ready whenever you are.
Well, Factorio never goes on sale, so you don't have to worry about that one.
Yeah.
Like, just get that whenever we want. But Satisfactory, I don't know. Chad, does Satisfactory ever go on sale? Does anybody know?
I think that one does. I get emails about that one.
Okay.
Now, Lori said, it's a fun game to play on my Steam Deck during lunch break at work when I decide not to read manga. What game are you talking about, Lori? Are you doing Potion Craft too? And Tataki says, Greg and Stardew collab win. You know, Ben hates Stardew Valley. Like, he really hates
listen,
it.
Turn the time mechanic off and I'll play it. Right. That's the deal.
Like, I'm pretty sure that we heard that you can turn the time mechanic off.
Like mods and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I have the mod that Value mentioned. So
okay.
we should do that. I would love to do a Stardew Valley play with you.
Listen, Kat, let's finish up Expedition 33 and then I'm down. We'll do it.
All right.
Clip it and ship it. I'll do it.
Y'all, he has committed to it. We are going to do it.
He's like Emperor Palpatine over here. Do it.
Lori, are you enjoying Potion Craft? And Scooter says, I don't recommend getting into Factorio. You'll never want to do anything else.
It's kind of like GTNH, right?
Right? And hey, I don't need to get that in writing, Bobdu. We now have it in VOD form. I can just refer back to this. Be like, you were caught live in action.
Chat will remember and hold me accountable. I don't doubt this.
Alright, we need more of these cases.
Dude, I thought I just made an illuminated panel. Bro. Okay, there we go. You're such finicky little crafts, chat. Thumbcraft.
Oh my god. Like, I'm tempted to just like heat in some titanium to finish this and then get rid of the titanium dust to compensate. Just so we can actually get this done.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. The fact that we are out of titanium, chat, that is my fault. I was on here last night trying to make a little tungsten for the tungsten bee, and then I forgot to get that going again, so my bad. To be fair, we really need to fix our EBF setup. Like, we need to get more TPV alloy so we can at least get the dual back up. We probably should have a quad EBF by now. Like, we're a bit behind the times, but you know.
Well, I think I'm gonna move our EBFs like over to the multi building soon.
Yeah, because we probably do want to just start like at least for some recipes, we probably do want to auto-craft it on demand. We're getting to that point. So, what's up, Tell? How's it going?
Hey there, Tell.
By the way, Tell, we are playing a little bingo. Exclamation point bingo. If you want to join. Thank you for contributing to that. That's been fun. Vin touches machines. Yeah, I already touched machines. Yeah, that's true. Oh, dude, I actually do need coffee time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put next in that.
You know, I think
Final Fantasy reference.
I have some coffee this time too.
Yep, I can fix it for you, Kat.
Oh,
You will entertain chat while I'm gone. Anything else? Cat gets angry at a chicken? Not yet.
He has not broken eggs next to me yet, so
dude,
we're good. We're safe.
The cats and the rats have actually been in balance today. Loria was behind on his game today. So Vin is forgetful. Axel, well, it was actually an intentional innuendo, wasn't it? All right. Anyway, yeah, you can play along with exclamation mark bingo. Y'all have fun. Speaking of bingo, we did just complete also a bingo for next Friday, Summer Games Fest. Kind of putting all of our predictions down on a bingo card. So we will pull this back up 1 week from now on Friday. It'll be a lot of fun. Don't look in the tunnel for the Thaumcraft subnet cable at Cat. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, no, that is true. He did put a chicken down there yesterday.
I'd already forgotten about that.
Yeah, I'll randomly run across that and get angry later.
Dude, at least it's down there. It's not where you're walking all the time, okay?
All right,
Hating on the chickens, man. What the chickens ever do to you?
They need to be outside, not inside. And they get like all like tangled up in our stuff. Like, look at these setups. Like, they will be walking. They somehow manage to get on top of these.
Yeah, like
and
inside.
then they get like inside this. Like,
Yep.
they get everywhere. It's like, what? And then they get chicken eggs everywhere and feathers. I don't want that crap in my inventory.
And now we have bats chat.
One.
Every now and then I get the Thaumcraft warp effect where I spawn a bunch of bats in, so.
Oh, yeah. No, those were fun. I was having to go shoot a bunch of those too. We need to get like, isn't there a thing in Thaumcraft that will like attract the bats to it? Like if you are spawning bats, they'll go over to that.
Yeah, there's like a bat killer. Because you know they like spawn at like in dark places under Y level 40, I think it is. I've never gotten one.
Made this in Neo Tokyo.
I think I did make it one time and I just couldn't figure out how to make it work. So I just kind of gave up. Oh my god, I only have one V filter. Oh my god, okay.
Oh gosh, the noticeable warp with indoor rain. Dude, it's better than the bloody rain. That stuff is nasty.
Oh, I got the bloody rain last night. Yep.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, that's already a thing. Yep.
Ugh.
Good times. Oh, we were talking about chicken food. I missed a good chicken good reference. Oops.
Oh, you did. Well, I guess that is then forgot. But
dang it. You're right. Oh well.
See.
What else do I freaking need, dude? Silverwood planks. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna make this chat, and then we're gonna go get some coffee, and then press on. Cannot wait for auto crafting chat. It's gonna come very, very soon. Trust. Totally happening. All right. So that takes care of that. I think I have almost everything on the top at least. I need to make an arcane work table. I kind of forget how to do this. Is it just a table? Oh wait, we already have one right here. Hey, look at that. Okay. Oh, I think we have everything we need. Okay. And I think we already should have the research as well. Can I just shift click this in? Yes, dude. Arcane crafting terminal. There it is. Ah, nice. Okay. So we got half the puzzle done. The other half is Essentia Terminal, which, let's see, what are we missing for that? Oh, right, we need the diffusion cores and the coalescence cores. Right. Yeah, these will be one of the first things we want to put on Autocraft for sure. Show me around the new Thom area. It's very, very work in progress, Tell. But, I mean, the essential idea is that we have this mage district. So we'll have these paths converge. And then they'll come up to here with this transformation tree kind of in the middle to denote things. And then you've got a building over here and a building over here. This one is Thomcraft. So we can come look at this real quick. I'm still kind of prototyping the outside. But I think I'm like warming up to this. I did want to retain the white as much as possible on the outside to kind of blend with the other buildings. So we got to work on that more. So we used a bunch of Thaumian brick on the inside, which I think is nice. But we're going to put a bunch of these bookshelves in here. Wherever possible, at least. So a lot of this will get cleaned up. We'll do more aesthetic stuff over here. In the middle, we've got our Arcane Infusion, of course. And then in the back here, we've got Industrial Alchemy Tower, which will go in the back. That'd be nice. And then over here on the right, you know, whatever other miscellaneous stuff we need. And then we've got a nice basement down here to work with. So we'll be doing some applied energistic stuff down there pretty soon. Oh, I did not notice that this goes down. We'll be able to make that work. That's a bit of a fluke. Yo, Ranzu, what's up?
Hey, you.
What is happening? That's okay. I think I'll still keep it at that level, and we'll just have it go 1 or 2 in the ground. That should be fine. But here's the idea, Tell, is that on the other side, we have the thaumaturges over here, and then we have the blood mages over here. So this building, I think I am going to incorporate more like darker brick. I think we'll kind of do like a gradient from darker brick to white, going up. So this will be a bit of a darker looking build. And then we'll have some blood altar stuff, like some smaller tier blood altars here. And then you come out the other side, toward the end of the like cliffside retainer wall here. And down here in the water, this is where the bloody hell's going. Which I think is going to look freaking awesome. I'm very excited about having this, like, kind of like with support pillars, like bringing it out of the water. This should be a whole lot of fun. I'm very excited about this. Obviously a ton of work to do over here. We could keep getting distracted with stuff over in Cat's area, which is probably going to keep happening.
Yeah.
By the way, of course, the industrial magic matrix, right? At the top of the cliffside, obviously. So that's going to look really cool, especially from a distance. Also looks really cool from the side, on the cliff as well. Got some work to do on this cliff retainer wall, but we'll get it done. But yeah, I definitely want to work quite a bit to make this part of the Thomcraft building look less boxy, because I don't like the way that looks at the moment. But we'll get all the detailing in, and hopefully get it looking nice. And then this was Cat's spa for the soaps, the Thomcraft soaps.
Something else I gotta work on this weekend.
Yeah, dude, yeah. So much to do. That really does look cool. I'm very excited about this area of the build. So this is all to the west of our main area. Definitely wanted like some... Now, I think it was Neb, maybe Blazing, but they were telling me that there's some new twist multis. I think there was like some kind of tower or something that's also magic related. I think there were 2 new magic twist multis. I guess we'll just kind of put them down here maybe. I'm not really sure because they're not in this version of twist base that we have. So I'm not sure what's going on with those, but we'll figure them out eventually. But yeah, that is the plan. It sounds like you approve. Cat Wertel approved.
Yay!
So I'm feeling good about that. Yeah, we need to make these coalescence and diffusion cores. Let's actually, let's take a quick break. Chat, I'm actually gonna go ahead and like run an ad just to kind of get that out of the way. The ad's like 10 minutes away, but we can get it out of the way now so we don't have to worry about it later. And I'm gonna go get coffee for me and Cat. But for those of you who are subbed or ad free through other means,
Y'all can hang out with me while I build things.
We can watch her build the multis here real quick, or the skeleton of them at least. So yeah, we'll be back shortly. Yo, Value, what's up?
Hey there, Value. Where are you planning on putting your Ascension bees? With Thom or with bees?
That is a good question. I don't have a plan for that yet. I was thinking about that the other day. We could put it with the normal bees. We just have to like extend the network over there properly. But I think maybe with the normal bees. I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll create a super special place for that or not. We'll see. Oh, by the way, Value coming in. Congratulations on you all getting over the Tengum hump, by the way. If you can still hear me, Value. That was very huge. Oh, we also got a piano request cover, Cat's Choice.
Cat's Choice.
Oh. Well, Cat, I'll let you think about that. I'm going to go get the coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I know we typically... Here's my mug. Thank you very much, baby. Yes, please. Y'all have been requesting so many, like, anime covers. I think I will do one as well, if I can just remember which season it was. You guys have seen Black Clover before, right? The opening songs from Black Clover could be pretty dang good. Let's see. Look this up real fast. I'll send him a link. Oh, those are great. I am so glad you approve Wolfpack. I'll just give him the first one. And all of these songs are seriously so good. I need to go back and like finish watching Black Clover. I haven't even I'm not caught up on it. Let's see. I will pop this in our chat here. And Blade, are you still around? Did you mention Phantasy Star Online 2 earlier? Saying that oh god, if I like 14, I'll like this. Have you played this yet? Is this a Switch only game though? So I see something about Switch. I haven't looked too deep into it. Ad should be finished. Welcome back. All right. I want to put... Where do I want to put these? Go ahead and put that there and that there. Ben was saying that like I should do one input that is HV, but then do like other inputs that are LV. But like, so instead of me having to like waste materials making a whole bunch of these casings, I could just fill up the rest of the blocks with these LV case input buses. Thank you very much, baby. Eat the wrench. What do you mean by eat the wrench? And my wrench is about to die.
Kat, didn't you have an electric wrench? You made one for each of us.
It's probably in my toolbox.
Dude, where was the bingo spot for Kat misplacing an item?
That never happens. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sure.
I have not gone on my compressed chest frenzy yet, and I have no idea where ore. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Now let's pull that out. Okay, so I will go make some more LV casings, I guess. Good Lord. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 13 each, 26 LV casings or LV things. Hey there, Nomsy. How you doing?
Yo, what's up? Cat is doing a forming press bending machine. First time.
Well, I didn't make enough input buses.
Oh yeah, I think we estimated you were going to need like 30 or so of like for both. Was that not enough?
I've got well, I just didn't make enough because
and
I was a blonde.
Yeah, and
so
our reasoning for doing that, chat,
more.
I don't know if Kat told you all or not, but the reasoning for doing that is because the Tantalloy 60 for the casings is still kind of like a bit of an expensive proposition for us. So we're trying to be conservative, and we have tons of steel, so it's like, why not just make a ton of input buses? So cheating the system, as one does.
I think that's pretty clever.
Oh, dude, yeah, So here's the ultimate multi that I'll do that with. The multi-block arc furnace. Kat, do you remember this thing right here? Where is it? The high current industrial arc furnace, which has 3 tiers, chat. So you take it like up to this point, right? And the problem is the casings. These casings are absolutely insane, mainly because of the molten arcanite, because molten arcanite requires thorium-232, which is a bitch to get. It's really bad.
That's that ugly multi-block.
Yes, it is the very ugly multi. They did update the casing recently. I don't really know if it was an improvement or not, but you know, it is what it is. But what you can do, if you look at the casing requirement, even the tier 3 one with all those 114 casings, you only need 10. So I'll literally put over 100 input buses into this thing just to fill it out.
You know, what's funny is every time I see that multi-block, it reminds me of The Sims, because I swear that there's a texture that has been in The Sims, like in every pack, that looks just like that. And it is like, it's really gross.
Kat, are you insinuating that GTNH stole textures from The Sims?
I'm just saying it looks similar.
Okay. Because that would be a really funny accusation.
A really funny accusation.
It's like, what do these games have in common? Absolutely nothing.
No, they are so different. It is insane.
Okay, chat. We are all coffeeed up, by the way. Scratch that off your bingo card. So the TST ore factory is done. I'm gonna build it after lunch. It's gonna be so nice. Yo,
very
dude,
nice.
That's huge. How much better? I don't actually know much about this one.
Oh.
Thank you, Ronsu. Thank you, I guess. I don't know why I'm thanking you, but thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be way better than the... What is it? The integrated ore factory? Is it just like a really big integrated ore factory? Where is the ore processor? Okay. Will not overclock. Progress time is always 6.4 seconds. Okay. That's kind of like what the IOF does. Just send ores, it's done. Okay. It will process as many inputs as possible at once if power allows. Okay. 3,200 lubricant every 12.8 seconds. That's actually kind of reasonable. Are there like different ore processing like directions that you can like set for this thing? Kind of like the integrated ore factory? Or does it just choose on its own? What's up, King Cam? How we doing today?
Yeah.
See, you caught us in the middle of cat building bending machine and forming press. which is going to be really, really nice to have. And then I am just trying to kind of dip my toe into Thaumcraft of the Plotting Logistics. So I need to make these cores, right? Let's go back home real quick. ICO from GTNH have paths. TST or factory gives all output. Oh, as if you did all paths, dude. That is broken, dude. Oh my gosh. TST stands for twist space something, I think. So in order to not interfere with the vanilla GTNH names, I think they use TST in the name when there might be like a conflict. Don't dip your toe too deep. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We're not going to drown today. It's all good. Okay, yeah, we need Quicksilver, which I did get a bunch of. I think I was prepping for this like the other day or something. We need Amber as well. Grab some of that.
Oh yeah, and don't forget about that piano cover either.
Oh god, I did forget. Oh yeah, what do you want, Kat? I didn't hear what you wanted.
I put the link in here in chat.
Oh. Okay.
It's the opening from the first season of Black Clover.
Okay.
Hey there, Mr. Nibble.
I feel like I've played some Black Clover before. Or like something from Black Clover. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think they have like play musically.
Yeah.
I would doubt you played something from there once.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Nibbles? Yes, more cat jamming, dude. The cat jammers have been winning today. It's been a glorious day. What a way to finish out the week.
Lori's gonna come in hot and do this in a second.
Yeah, right.
The whole bunch of rats.
Hold on, let me get these cores. Oh, by the way, Mr. Nibbles, thank you for your work on the bingo card. We've actually been following that today. That's been a lot of fun. We even have a little command for it.
So LV, what is the first machine that you think you should get in LV?
In LV, wire mill.
Wire mill.
Yeah, because wires are so freaking expensive. Because remember, you have to use like those wire cutters, the wire cutter tool on a plate. And it's already expensive to get the plate. And then you end up only getting one wire from the plate. It's like super cringe, dude. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Lori coming in back to balance the...
I told you he was going to come in hot.
I still think we've achieved rat-cat balance today, though. So, I think we're in a good spot.
Ronzu's like, forget the cats and rats. We're going parrots.
Listen. I respect the parrot. I respect it. Oh, no.
Y'all are so funny.
Good luck getting a message in chat now.
Oh yeah, did you click the link before it disappeared in chat?
No, I did. No, I've got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Vin, how coffee going? Do you need your refill? Oh no, we just did the refill. So,
just did it.
Yeah, scratch that one off on the bingo card. Look, the parrot gem. I can't argue with the rare parrot. It is nice. I do respect the parrot.
Is that supposed to be a parrot man in that emo? What is that?
A parrot what?
It's got the same green as the parrot. Like, what is that dancing?
Oh no, that's Alien Dance, Cat.
Oh, Alien Dance?
You don't know about Alien Dance?
No, I don't.
That's old school, baby.
Y'all, I'm not that hip. I don't know.
Jumper says, why is half the one machine just output buses? Well, they're input buses, right, Kat? Or did you make output? Yeah, you did input, yeah. The reason for that is because the casings for this is still a little bit expensive for us because of the Tantalloy 60 that's required for like the industrial bending casing or whatever it's called. So we're just doing the minimum casing requirements and then just throwing in input buses for the rest. And Kat is also spacing these out so that we can do quads in the future. So
yep.
Props to Kat for doing that. That's going to be nice in the end.
Dude, and they go perfectly against the wall.
They do, yeah. So no trouble with the 5x5s. We might have some trouble with some of the other bigger ones later.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Here's a question for people in the know. The trick where you can get the unstable ingots to prevent them from exploding. Right. Does that allow you to put them in an extruder? I think so. Yeah, I think you could just like take whatever you want from the stack, right? And then just throw it in an extruder, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. You wish Nomi CEU was like this? You can't cheat the system with the casing number in Nomi CEU. I don't remember that. I only got to like HV in Nomi. And I don't think that was even the CEU version either. It's just like the normal Nomi. I actually don't even know what the difference is between those two. Need an unbreakable scythe? Yeah. Yeah. Now, that said, we will not be responsible for any explosions, but...
Hey, what?
No, nothing. We're not talking about you, Kat. Don't worry.
All I heard was explosions.
I know.
And I'm messing with the machine, so I'm paranoid.
There'll be no explosion in this world, at least. If we're doing Alien Dance, I present... Sour, please. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one so much.
I don't know that one either.
Kat has concerns. No, Kat's gonna be great. She's gonna be fine. Now, chat. The moment that we get a like centralized power spine in our base, and then she starts like messing with transformers constantly.
Oh my god.
That's when the fun's gonna happen. Just you wait.
Oh my god, guys.
It's gonna be great.
All right, so where did we say we were going to put the single blocks? Were we going to do them up here?
I think so, yeah, because we can't like go out too far with it. Like I feel like that's kind of the perfect spot.
Okay.
Yeah, chat, we're gonna do some single block setups where like a good example for that would be like molten glass, right? Where you could just set up a single block fluid extractor and just have it go and just make molten glass passively and like fill up a super tank on the main network. Same with like molten redstone, and then also soldering alloy, which is probably going to require 2 single blocks. You'll have to have an alloy smelter to make the soldering alloy ingot, and then you'll have to fluid extract the ingot into molten soldering alloy. But those are kind of like the 3 molten things that come to mind that you kind of want going in the background. At least that's the way I did it. It worked pretty well.
Really?
Modpack Craft of the Titans has a chance cube result where it puts an active, unstable ingot in your inventory, opens up a crafting window. That is pretty funny. That is a pretty creative one. I like that one. Dude, freaking chance cubes. Kat, do you remember chance cubes?
It sounds vaguely familiar.
Think Project Ozone days. You would find them in like places like the Nether and like other dimensions and stuff, and they would just be sitting there, and you could like click them, and they would sometimes have like nice results, give you items, and then sometimes they would spawn things in or blow up or any number of different things.
Oh, wouldn't they like spawn in creepers?
I'm pretty sure that was one of the results, yeah.
This sounds like vaguely familiar.
Dude, that if we ever play like a pack with chance cubes, we're gonna have a good time on stream. Speaking of which, chat, I'm gonna put out this PSA again. We're probably gonna mention this quite a few times. In our Discord, we have a section called Mod Pack Suggestions. Y'all have been putting suggestions here like over the past couple months. We need suggestions in this channel specifically for our Roulette Mod Pack week that we are going to do not next week, but the following week, where literally every day, Monday through Thursday, we're going to play a different mod pack, and we're going to jump in completely blind with theoretically like no knowledge of the pack whatsoever. Just jump in. So put your suggestions here, because we're going to like spin a roulette wheel the day before to choose which mod pack we're going to do like the next afternoon. That's going to be a really fun week. Something different for the channel. Yeah, so be sure to put your suggestions there. For Nomi versus Nomi CEU, is that Nomi CEU uses Gregtech Community Edition unofficial. Oh, so it's just a different Gregtech edition, okay. Which can definitely have, like, potentially a lot of implications. The Exception Project Ozone Custom Chance Cube of a... Oh, dude, the Chaos Island Explosion. Dude, I forgot about that. Basically, goodbye to your world, if you ever do that near your base.
Hey, you got a hole in your floor. Yep, I do.
For once,
it'll get fixed up soon.
For once, King Cam is not trolling. There's indeed a hole in the floor.
All right.
Thinking.
So
She's
I need
thinking.
to put a dual interface on the fluid extractor.
Yes. So you can't run through fluids through like a normal ME interface ever, right? So.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, you definitely have to do that. How's the piano cover coming along? It's coming great.
Right?
It'll be here in no time. Trust me, chat. Okay.
What are you working on, babe?
I'm trying to get applied it, dude. I said to myself, we're gonna get Thaumcraft Applied Energistics, at least the basics of it online. So I'm trying to make these coalescence and diffusion cores, but they're very like finicky, like tedious crafts. I need a bunch of these order crystal clusters and entropy ones as well, and we're getting there. And when I find a good stopping point, I'll get to your cover. Don't worry, cat. Bedrock spawning in the middle of the base. Oh god. Wait, did chance cubes do that? Was that a thing? I don't remember that. Okay, here we go, chat. We got our 8. Good. Now we need entropy shard. You know, it'd probably help if I put my Thaumcraft outfit on. Huh. Yeah. So, Kat, there should be one P2P open if you need one more P2P input. There should be one more on the controller that's empty.
Okay.
If you need it. I assume you wanted to start a new P2P over on the other side since it's like way over there. And you'll probably have like a lot of channels that you need down that line.
Yeah.
Theoretically, so.
Well, I think I'm going to have to make another P2P as well for down here.
Oh, so like the first and second floor basements?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, there's only one, so you'll have to figure that out.
Fine, it's fine.
Later. I do want to, like, once we get a little bit more power into our AE network, I do want to build out the cube a little bit more, because it's a little bit of an awkward way that we're putting those P2Ps on at the moment. So hopefully we can afford to do that soon. Maybe after we get the industrial coke up and for benzene. Which we can theoretically make right now, actually. Oh. Put that on the list next week. Maybe I can help you with that.
On the list.
Maybe I will work on a little bit of machines, chat. Maybe we'll step in and help with that. We'll see. Trying not to do that too often. We're trying to stick to our self-imposed rules. And before Ben remembers, you need CentV interface. Dude, no, I know, Tell. I know. We probably will not get to that today, but we do have the nodes charging still. I think they're charged enough where I could stabilize a node at this point. It is possible that we'll get to that, though. We'll see. Could you call the hole in the floor a rabbit hole? There probably already been quite a few rabbit holes during the stream, haven't there? Per usual. Insufficient V. Again?
Let's see.
Speaking of CentiV, I can't wait to have that. Wouldn't this messing with AE2 count as Vin touching machines? No.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too.
This
but
is very magic-y.
like, even when you have like you're working with your bees, your magic, whatever, you're gonna be messing with machines in some capacity anyway.
Listen, it's your own personal bingo card, chat. You fill it out as you wish, right? All right. Can we make these? Oh, these are kind of expensive with the V. Okay. Okay, we got 4 diffusion cores. Now we can make the coalescence cores, and then hopefully we don't have to mess with this again today, at least. Cool wall of bookshelves. Yeah, so I like taking the, I think these are the chisel bookshelves, right? We did this in Neo Tokyo as well. And I like making them half slabs, so they kind of like recess into the wall a little bit, add some depth. Yeah, we employed this tactic quite a bit in our Thaumcraft room, which, by the way, chat, like, there's no way we're going to beat that Thaumcraft room. Like, the Neo Tokyo one was like a once-in-a-lifetime build. But we'll make it look cool in here. So we'll put way more of these in the future.
I still think this is like really cool in its own right.
Yeah,
like,
I do like different. I like the stained glass. I like the direction that this is going, right? Because it looks nice on the inside and outside both. And you get like a nice little glow from there as well. Fun. How old are you? Do you have gray hair yet? We already talked about my age today. King Cam, you're way late to the party.
And that was pretty early on.
As it often is. Alright, here we go. Chat, I'm not even 40 yet, okay? We're good. We're totally good. not the old emote. Oh no. Alright, there we go. That should be good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, there it is. That should be a quest. Yep. Diffusion coalescence. Nice. Get a loot bag from that. What else do we have? Yeah, now we opened up a bunch of things that we can make, chat. One of them is the Essentia provider. This ends up being really, really important. Do we use the infusion? I actually don't remember the infusion provider. So I'm going to have to remember what we use for arcane infusion specifically. I don't know if we're not going to set that up today, probably. It was the Essentia provider, and then there was like an anchor or something. Tell probably remembers exactly what it is, but no. Maybe it was the infusion provider. Oh no, the interceptor. That's right. Yeah, we need this, and then we need the Essentia provider. Yeah, the infusion interceptor. Yep, this is the one. All right. Thank you, Tell. It's silly. My bingo card has a box for mob jump scare, but you have mobs turned off. Listen, that was Mr. Nipples. I did comment on that after the fact. I was like, I don't know if this is ever going to happen, unless chat, we do figure out the little redemption for spawning spiders onto cat. You know.
Oh Jesus.
Well, one day, it's gonna happen one day. Trust me.
You guys want to give me a heart attack, don't you?
Prompting Vin to talk about how old he is goes against the spirit of the bingo card. Yo, true. You can't provoke me, chat. Well, you can, but you know, it's against the rules. Okay, I think that is everything. No, we need a logic processor. Let's go get that real quick. Right here. The system is offline. Oh, because you were probably just messing with stuff, right, Kat?
I was.
Okay.
It should be back on soon.
We're good on channels, right?
Oh, I'm double checking that right now.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Did you bridge the networks?
No.
Okay, that's good. Because then it would take a really long time to boot up. I am surprised it's taking as long as it is. I kind of want to take off that, we might do this off stream chat, but I kind of want to, like, what are the words I'm looking for here? I want to take the storage bus off of the storage drawer, and I wonder how much lag that's actually causing our system. Oh god. Oh no. Chat, we did the whole open crate into lava, which I really love, but we got to get that Soul Magnolia over here. Every time I walk over here, I get shit in my inventory. There we go. Do you have any egg on you? I think Cat needs some friends. I totally agree, King Cam.
Come on, guys.
Don't you worry. Next
What
egg I
are
get.
y'all to me?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Cat is not malding, we swear. Still not on, Cat.
I think we are out of channels, and that's what the problem is. Give me a second.
Oh, well, now we're really cooked. Okay. You know, I will say one thing that we probably should do is put some more batteries on the network.
Yeah.
Like the energy cubes or whatever the heck they're called. And we probably should put some on the subnet as well, just to be safe. Chat, it's not looking good. What have you done, Cat?
I'm breaking things, you know.
Yeah.
How it is.
Yeah. Riddle me this: steel rods is an extruder is MV, but aluminum rods and extruder is LV. You know, Mr. Nibbles, I mused about this. I don't think that was always the case. I think you needed an MV extruder for the aluminium as well previously, but I think that got changed. I'm not 100% sure on that. But yo, you got elevators. Let's go, dude. Elevators are so nice. Okay. Wait, maybe we're back online?
It's
No.
probably still going to need another second.
Yeah. Yeah, it really shouldn't take this long, Cat, so I do wonder if the storage door is like part of the problem. The energy battery things could also be part of the problem. I mean, not that I've seen... I don't know, I mean, it seems kind of stable. I don't know. Cat, why do you hate meta?
What?
Oh, you know, okay, so what happened is the other day, King Cam, we were talking about whether to passive things or put them on autocraft, right? Like certain chemicals and stuff like that. There was like a really big argument in chat. It was really cool. But I think that prompted the whole, like, you know, hey, Cat does it something in a way that like most people don't do it. But it's off meta. Which is totally fine, by the way, honey. You don't need to do everything. You don't need to be a sheep necessarily. That's my job.
You're the sheep.
Yeah, well, you were gonna make the Vin sheep emoji.
Yeah.
Much to my disagreement. Which doesn't make it wrong, just not meta. Exactly.
So we have this extra space right here on the controller. But we're already maxed out on channels on
Correct. Yeah.
this side of it. So I guess we'd have to make this dense in order to finish.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to have a dense cable adjacent to a P2P, right? So we just have to wire it differently.
Okay.
Some way. Honestly, though, what we really should do is just add more ME controllers. So if you ever want to make more ME controllers, I can add them to the cube. And I can start actually doing like the legitimate shape of the cube that we want to do. That probably should be a thing.
Well, I guess we know what we're doing this weekend.
Dude,
Doing a lot of work on the cube.
True. How's the piano cover? It's coming along great, dude.
Right?
I'm making good progress on it. We're gonna get there in no time. Actually, this is probably the perfect time for me to do it. Honestly,
why
while
don't you go ahead and do it? Because
while
we're
I'm
waiting
waiting
on
on-
anyway.
Yeah. I hope this comes back online.
It should come back.
We're gonna have problems. Otherwise,
I mean, I didn't do anything crazy to it. I just added a P2P.
yeah, something's wrong with our network. Dude, I'm having flashbacks to like Vanguard when the system would go down this long as well there.
Do you think we just need to add more like power to it?
Could it be a power issue, chat? I don't feel like it is, but hold on. Before we do the piano thing, let's go look down here real quick. Where's our batteries? Yeah, we only have 2 energy cells down here, which is not great. We definitely should put more, but like we're getting power. Like things seem fine. Off to the copper mines. Oh, yo, enjoy. Thankfully, I finally got a copper bee online, so finally we don't have to deal with copper anymore. But yeah, you enjoy that. Look, mining can be very therapeutic at the same time. It can be enjoyable. You just have to go in with the right mindset. Oh. Well, I think the system's back on. Anyway.
The terminal's not working.
This terminal's not working? Interesting. Okay, because the terminal back at Old Base is working.
Dude, what in the world?
So, okay, hold on. Time to troubleshoot, chat. Item storage unlinked.
What the crap?
Do you unlink something, Cat?
Not that I know of.
Device online unlinked. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, you totally unlinked this P2P somehow, Cat. Where is it? This one right here, which is unlinked.
Item storage.
Okay. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. We're gonna bind to output, and we're gonna look up item storage. Wait, no, the input's right here. Wait, but it's unlinked. How did that happen, dude? Okay, bind to output. Boom. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna look at these, see if any of the other named ones are unlinked. Can you actually do that, Cat? Like, look at any of the named inputs and see if any of them are unlinked.
Okay.
They look linked. How many P2P did you add to this?
2, I think.
2? Okay. Okay, so that's linked. This one's empty. Multi first floor, that one's linked. That one's linked. Thumbcraft. Okay. I think we're good, but if there's any problems anywhere in the base, then it could be... Okay, yeah, this terminal's working now. So we should be good. Alright, chat. A little troubleshooting on stream. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine.
Okay. I'm not breaking things, I promise.
The right mindset. Ah, yes. Even I got that joke. Okay. Good one. Does this count as... Oh, I've definitely touched machines today. Yeah, no doubt.
How has your collection of flux cables been coming, baby?
It has definitely not been coming today. Let me do that real quick. I was trying to work on your song, but you want to distract me, that's okay. You want to break up and distract me, and then demand flux cable. I don't know when I'm going to be able to do your song, but you know.
It's all my fault.
Guess we'll get there. Once I got hammer, it got 9 times better. Literally 9 times. Yeah. True. Okay. Let's take a look. We got a little black clover. How difficult is this song? How much pain and suffering are you gonna induce on me, Cat?
I don't know. You have to find out. I don't know. I don't remember if this is the song that I was thinking of. I know like several of the songs, like the intros from Black Clover, were like major bangers. They were really good. Maybe I should watch Black Clover while I work on some builds this weekend.
Yo, do it. Sounds good. Maybe I'll come in and take a gander.
Yeah. Let's see. No, that's not the one I want. Is it this part cable or? trying to craft up some more dense cable so I can get some stuff running downstairs. Go back over here and double check what I need. Oh, that was not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the multi-building. All right, so...
Dude, this bass player is going all out.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna try and just keep this. Maybe I should bring it over one. I think it'll be fine. Be fine. Hey Ben, do you mess with Thom resource stooping, gallium specifically? If yes, what recipe do you use? Or Cat, I suppose, since you're the real magic expert here. You know, we didn't do any of that with gallium, but I think right now we are getting gallium from our mob farm setup. So we haven't had to like worry about that at all. Go over to our farm real fast. I'll show you what it looks like down there, because he did some kind of shenanigans that Value like inspired him on, like the XP buckets and the auto workbench. We're always doing good on gallium and arsenic. This is just Blaze. I don't think that anything else is in there besides Blaze. Hey there, Azuna. How you doing? Lori is all about the disintegration focus. There are several focuses that he needs to do. I was trying to remind him about some of those. Like, one that'd be really good would be like the repairing focus. I can't remember the names of these, but you can use it to do maintenance and stuff. Ooh, stuck in meetings all day.
Oof, I'm sorry. But welcome, Azuna. Good to see you. We're actually, for any of you Black Clover fans, I don't know if that includes you, Azuna, but I'm about to play, what is this? The opening one full, Akura Mirai. I will not be able to do this one justice, but this is a baller anime intro song, I gotta say.
Like I said,
that was
like,
pretty good.
So many of the intros for Black Clover are so good.
Yeah, this one is fire. All right, I will do my best. Okay, let's freaking go. Yeah, something like that. Did we capture the vibe at least?
I think that's still pretty good.
There's a lot of cool stuff going on in that song that is pretty freaking cool. I feel like you shared like, or somebody else shared like some other Black Clover music before that I feel like I had the same response. Like, it did make me want to check out the anime just because of the music.
The anime is really good. Like, I think that you really enjoy that one.
Then how long since you have tuned piano it sounds out of tune? I think you need to get a Q-tip for your ears, King Cam. Something. It don't work that way. Yo, Zetrox, what's up? First time I've done Thaumcraft though, still struggling through it a bit. Kicking myself for not making it sooner. Oh, the disintegration focus. Dude, everybody talks about the disintegration focus. I still have never made one. I know. Everybody's very upset about it. Only requires MV extruder and MV Cooper nickel coil EBF. Yeah, pretty low requirements. I'll discover the joy one day, chat. I'm just stubborn. Lazy-atation focus, yeah. Something like that, yeah. I remember Black Clover was suggested before. That's what I thought, Wolfpack. Yeah. What was it? I needed something, chat. Oh, a logic processor. That's right. And the network was down. There we go. All right. King Cam, off stream, I did quite a bit of work with bees. I kind of streamlined like the way we had everything connected, so everything is like much nicer and neater over here than it used to be. We got all the wiring very nice and neat down here. And we got a couple more bees. One of which is stainless steel, which is an extra nice one to have at this point, especially since at this point you need to like make a whole lot of distillation towers. So we will be chugging through the stainless steel pretty soon. Still got Astral Silver, Cryolite. We got a lot of Cryolite now. That's doing work. Lapatron has been nice to have as well. What else do we have? We do have Tungsten, even though we can't process it right now. So I did get that last night. Sticky Resin has been good until we get the crop online. I'm on fire, chat. This is normal. What happens every time I come over here? Oh yeah, and Chrome as well. We're going to need quite a bit of Chrome going forward. Especially for the phthalic acid. So, this is nice to have. Why is the text not centered? The text? What text?
Did it get messed up again?
Oh, you mean on the signs here? I don't know. I just don't want to. If there was like if there was one button that you could click that would center the text on those fancy signs, I would do it, but I don't think there is. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would love for there to be one. There's a cheat sheet for that mini game. Make sure it's version 4.2.2. Wait, which mini game are we talking about? Oh, the Thaumcraft stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good resource. Orange, thanks for sharing. Did you finally enjoy manually breeding IC2 crops off stream? What do you think, Azuna? Do you think I did that? I'll let you guess. It's called spacebar. That is way too many keystrokes, all right? Not interested. Okay, I'm getting distracted, chat. We gotta make our Essentia monitor. Boom, there it is. We did the thing. You're proud of me, I know. We got that done. Let's see. Let's go back over to the Applied Energistics page. We've been kind of going through this a little bit. There are a lot of these that I never made in our previous world, though. For like Thaumcraft integration, like distillation pattern encoder. I don't think we ever made this. We definitely did this though, the Arcane Assembler Knowledge Core. So we're not gonna be able to use any of this until we get CentiV online. So that's not happening. But I tell you what's gonna be nice is just having a terminal up that we can just throw our wand in and then just like see stuff in the network, so we don't have to like gather things. We can throw most of this stuff, or a good bit of this chest, like back into the main network. That's gonna be really nice. Vin is scared. Yeah, I'm scared of it. Yeah, true. If we call that being scared, it's because of past experience, okay? Okay, chat, I'm trying to think where I want these terminals and stuff to go. I am kind of thinking like directly centered up with this right here, like in the wall. Yeah, I think so. We are going to need to use a little bit of world edit here to figure something out though. Let me get my potion flask. Let me get my wooden axe. I want to know how far down this basement goes here, and then we can like dig out the sides. This goes down to Y level 67. Okay, that's fine. Let's come over here and dig down. Okay.
All right, I am back, by the way.
Hey, welcome back. Let's see. We'll expand this out 6. Expand 2 more. Just like increments of 2.
Cam said, "Can we get an updated base tour?" I don't think we've done too much over the past like day, have we?
I'll do like a quick fly around in a minute. I do want to like finish this bit of I do want to finish my train of thought here with the plier, just because we are so close to just getting like the most basic setup done here. But if you can hang tight for a bit, I will I'll go look at other parts of the base. Like the big thing this week honestly has been where Kat has been spending her time, which is where she's making the new multi-blocks. The Zenithine 2.0. Wait, did I say that? Oops. The new temple.
The temple. That's what I'm calling it.
The temple. It's the temple. Yeah, I think it is the temple, chat. That rolls off the tongue. And you all hopefully know what we're talking about when we say that. World edit. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, world edit. Absolutely. Mark it off. Okay. And then we want to expand this by 2, set air, and there we go. Nice. Let's make this look a little bit prettier, chat. Oops, that was not the correct one. There we go. Oh god, I'm wearing like Thaumcraft apparel. Let's fix that. There we go. Get our night vision on. Come over here, fix this and that. And...
Bless you.
Oh my god, thank you. Dude, if there's anything I'm a pro at, it's hitting that mute button when I'm about to sneeze. Now, hitting it again to make sure I'm unmuted, you know, is another matter entirely.
Sure.
But you know. Let's see. Working on a YouTube short for early Thaumcraft wand. Oh, that's a really good idea. Actually, I don't even think I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel, Orange. I'll have to go find that. Let's see. Okay. Did we delete anything by accident? I don't think we did. You should be fine. I want to move some of this stuff over real quick. Let's get our dolly out. Boom. Move that over. Okay. And then we can move this as well. Our aspect for library. We'll put it over here. That should be fine. Okay. And then I think we should be good to go. Yeah. Alright, so now we just need to get some flux cable and run it up here, like so. Come down here, we do have access to our main network. Let's continue on downward. Oh, I did delete something. I deleted Netherrack.
Uh-oh.
There was Netherrack right here. Oops. Maybe that'll fix it? I don't know. Anyway. Not a big deal. TST ore factory up. It's so fast. Yo, nice, dude. I can't wait to get that. That sounds freaking awesome. Let's see. As we normally do, we're going to do flux cable like 4 Y spaces up. It's like a nice standard to have. I think we'll come over like this, like so. There we go. Okay, so we should have access to the main network now with this. And then we can come upstairs. And we can... Oh, we're missing stairs, chat. Oops. Hold on. I have to fix this. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. Fix this real quick. Kat, how are things going on your end, by the way?
They are going. I am trying to add some more power stuff over here to our network.
Mm-hmm.
And
so were we actually low on power? Did you use the network tool to check? Or
it looked like we were like right at the line, so I was like,
okay.
I'll just go ahead and add a little bit more to this.
Some dangerous stairs. Look, they're work in progress. Okay. We know what we're doing. You just have to look down while you're walking, okay? It's fine. Just don't lose your balance. All right. And then, chat. No, not that one. That one. Wait, that's weird. What? It was like very slowly populating. That's so weird. Okay. And there we are, chat. We have access to our applied energistics, dude. That makes me happy. Make some facades here. Make this look prettier. We'll put the thaumium block in there, like so. And there we go. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. We could put our wand there. Now, eventually, maybe even today, we still have time. We can get some SynTV going. We can actually charge up the wand. We'll see. Chat, you might have to help me remember exactly how to do that. Or I can look it up somehow. I know it involves the... so, like, we're going to take a super node, and we're going to stabilize it. I know you need, like, a redstone block. I know you need a node stabilizer. That goes at the bottom. And then there's something that goes at the top. And I don't remember what that is. It might be in the quest book. Probably under Adept Thaumaturgy, I would guess. Is some of the stuff over here, right? Oh, it's this. Node transducer. Not transducer? Oh, okay. Node transducer. Gotcha. Yep. Tell remembers. Tell's the resident Thaumcraft expert, for anybody who does not know. I dare you to challenge him on Thaumcraft knowledge. He knows more than all of you. You also need bongo drums. Oh, dude, yeah, I love Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat, best cat.
Is that the one slamming his fists on the ground?
Yeah, or like there's supposed to be like a table there, right?
Oh,
or like
it's
bongo
cute,
drums. Yeah. Or a keyboard, you know. Bongo Cat
Orange
typing.
says, Ben, do not use World Edit to move an energized node.
Oh.
Purple goo comes out.
Very good to know. I don't...
Yeah.
I never even thought about doing that before, but that is definitely good to know. Thank you. That would be quite unfortunate. Yo, Demix, what's up? Thank you for the follow. What's going on? By the way, yeah, if anybody else is not following the stream, Kat and I do stream very regularly Monday through Thursday at this time slot, 1 p.m. Eastern. So if you're enjoying the stream, please give us a follow. And I would definitely appreciate it. Also, chat, I am gonna kind of shill our YouTube page a bit. ! VOD. A lot of you are aware of it. Oh, good, it's not working. Great.
What's going on?
My VODs command. Oh, it's VODs, plural. VODs. There we go. Chat, if you're not subscribed to our YouTube channel, please go subscribe. Because we are trying to get to a 500 subscriber goal. We do have some ideas for some actual videos that are not streams that we're going to work on pretty soon, which you'll be able to find there. And we'll let you know about them. But if you're not subscribed, please go subscribe. Because we're trying to get to that 500 subscriber number. That would really help us out. Yep, we do extra streams. Yep, which in fact, speaking of which, we are doing that tonight. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. That's the plan currently.
Do those Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Getting back into Expedition 33. It's going to be a big play session tonight, I think.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Really excited. I'm getting closer to the end of Act 1.
Yep, she's going to get very close tonight. I don't think we're going to quite get there, but a lot of cool stuff is about to happen. EB Music Man 84 on YouTube is subscribed. Mystery Man, Mystery Music Man. I still do not know who you are, but we appreciate you.
Thank y'all very much. Demic says, hello, just came here and I'm quite enjoying the comfy atmosphere, so I might be here more often. I started playing GTNH not too long ago and I'm on MB tier right now. Hey, that's great.
Dude, that's
Thank you
awesome.
so much. Welcome. Hope you are enjoying GTNH. You will quickly become addicted.
Yeah, dude, it's like it's a lifestyle, you know, some might say. Time for Vin to stand up. I'm already standing up. So if you toggle it, I'm going to be sitting down. So you know. Let's see. I do want to paint this real quick. Be very diligent about our cable painting. Don't want to miss a beat. I do want to do covered cable eventually, chat. I know we're still using the ugly Flukes cable. Listen, it is what it is. We're doing our best, okay? I am in the camp of people who think that the covered cable definitely looks better. But, Metallica Enter Sandman. Oh my gosh, dude. Lori coming in with the Metallica this week. I'm digging it. That's great. We will be checking that out pretty soon. Also, Adidia, good morning. NyQuil knocked me out for 14 hours. Yo, I hope you're feeling better, man.
Wow.
I know you got a bit of that con flu. Hope things get better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, dude.
Tell Riyadh on YouTube says, hey, I could be in 2 places at once. Yo, tell Riyadh giving us views on each one. What a Chad.
Dude, that's awesome.
Bit of a lurker, so you might not see me that often. That's totally fine, Demix. Like, we appreciate anybody who's lurking out there. Like, honestly, most of the time, like, I've been watching Twitch streams for like 7-8 years, and I've been a lurker a vast majority of time in those streams. It was only recently when Kat and I started getting involved in like the GTNH community that I actually started chatting. So I am totally understanding of the lurker mindset. Feel free. Looks like it's time to cause another low-level earthquake with that song. Whoa. Intense. Hopefully I'll be good soon, just gotta keep grinding through it. Yep. I think Kat can definitely understand that as well.
Yeah.
He does that on a regular basis. Lurkers are Giga Chad. Very true. Exactly. But Chad, check it out. I don't know why this is becoming illuminated sometimes and not other times. Device missing channel.
What?
What?
Why are you missing any channels?
I don't know. I've only got 2 things hooked up down here. Device online, right? 2 channels. Everything is chunk loaded, chat. We're good on the chunk loading. I don't know why it's being weird like that. It said device missing channel, but yet you could actually like see the items in the thing. But it's like not illuminating correctly. Some weird stuff going on with this Arcane Crafting Terminal right now. I don't know. And then it's doing this weird, like, when you first hook it up, it like populates like this. Then you go out of the screen, come back, and then it looks like this. Did you run the cable? Yes, I did. Do you think it's because of the facade blade? Maybe it is. It lit up as soon as I got rid of the facade. Yeah, maybe we just go facadeless. Sad day, dude. I don't want to do that. Yeah. All the Thom A logistics act kind of weird. Yeah. At least it works at all. Okay. We're thankful. We're very thankful. Okay. So chat, we were talking earlier about what we need to get CentiV. We need a node stabilizer. We need a node transducer. And then we need that redstone block at the top. And I think we like put the node between these two, correct? And then we put the block of redstone at the top of the node transducer whenever we're ready to go. Is that correct? And I think that's all there is to it, right? And then we'll have to get those weird like CentiV. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember what these things are. Like the little interface that we have to use a memory card to like tie to the terminal. Oh god, what are those called, dude? Let's see. It might be in the quest book. Oh, is it V interface? Okay. Yeah, these things right here. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. So we just need one of these. We basically bind the CentiV to this. I think we need one of those CentiV, like, is it called a relay? Yeah, this right here. A V relay. We use one of these, and then that's going to send it to the V relay interface. And then we use a memory card to tie the V relay interface to the arcane crafting terminal, and then that should charge up our wand on the reg. That should be good. Vin, have you not seen the stories about Virginia Tech games registering on the Richter scale when they play inners? No, I have not heard that. Wait, what? Okay, so... Because that sounded like the most made-up thing ever. Wait, hold on. Metallica causes earthquake from Enter Sandman performance at Virginia Tech. Yo, dude. What the heck, man? Well, how high did it get on the Richter scale? Oh, the jumping didn't even register a 1. Okay. That's still really funny, though.
That's wild.
Strong deja vu, really? You have to use a normal memory. Yeah, that's the part that's kind of annoying, Orange Cream School, because there's like very few reasons to have the normal memory card around. I do recall that. It shouldn't be that difficult to make one. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make one. Let's go ahead and make some of these things and kind of prepare for this. I might need to do some research as well. However, before we get into that, chat, I think I am going to go ahead and take a look at the Metallica Enter Sandman. I do want to listen, because you think you know a song, but you actually don't. Sometimes. At least I do find that to be the case for me, so I'm going to research that. Kat is going to continue working on her multi-block. She's going to get that forming press and bending machine done.
Yep.
Looks like actually, oh, you're also doing fluid extracting. Okay.
Yep, I've got fluid extractor fully hooked up now.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Cool. So you should be able to use the same interface to provide the item to fluid extract as well as send the fluid back down. You're just going to have to allow input from output on the machine with the screwdriver. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you should be able to do it like very cleanly like that. Shouldn't be too bad.
Am I going to have to like take the interface off and then put it back on?
No. You could just take the screwdriver, and I didn't know this, but you could just take the screwdriver and just right-click the front of the machine, and it should do it.
Okay. All right, good.
And then you can point the output back down, and then yeah. So the only thing you'll have to do is you'll have to add a conveyor belt to the bottom to grab the. Is this redstone or what is this for?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to get a conveyor belt to grab the redstone from the interface to the machine. Also make sure to on the conveyor belt there is also an option on that for allowing input from output, and you want to make sure that you hit that. EB Music Man says screen 1 GTNH, screen 2 Twitch, screen 3 YouTube. Oh, we made it on the second screen, Music Man? I'm flattered. Thank you. We're always happy to be the number 2 screen. Do you people with Twist, do you think people with Twist would be mad if I requested the Extreme Crafting Center, if it goes back to being a UMV recipe? Wait, what is it currently, Adidia? Why would we want to make it harder to get? What's the thinking behind that? Oh, also chat, we're gonna have an ad break here. It's also gonna be the perfect time for me to take a look at the Metallica song, so gonna go ahead and get that ad out of the way. We will be back shortly. So hang tight.
Right.
It's too OP. Is it too OP? Okay. I mean, you would know from your experience with it, so. Was forced to suffer getting it at UMV. Oh, okay. See, yeah, it's personal. Yeah, I see how it is. No, if you genuinely think, you know, I would always defer to your opinion on those things, having not gotten to them myself. Please don't. Vin, if you want to see my cursed rhodium processing, it's in MC Showcase. Okay, let me work on the song while we're doing it in this ad break. We'll do the song and then we'll get back to these things. You might have to remind me. But I'm gonna leave you all with Cat for a minute.
Give me just a second.
Actually, I gotta use the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
We are like out of rubber plates right now. So I'm having to like cook some up so I can finish like making some things. Ben's gone. Rat festation time. Right? Dude, I really hope we can get a whole bunch of building done this weekend, guys. Like, we've got so many cool plans. All right, let's see. Home, multi. Oh, up here. So, I don't have to take it apart. I can just put it right there. Click. I think this should be working now. Why don't... Oh my god, the infestation. Oh, dude. Crap time. That is a really good idea. Where is he? What should I put around him, guys? I can be deceptive with it. Let's like go with some dirt first, and then we can go with like some stone, and then we can go with like all right. Let's see. You gonna work on that song now, baby?
I am pulling it up right now.
Very cool.
I feel like maybe I actually did play this one time for stream. I'm not sure though. Oh god, what happened while I was gone? Chat.
The rat station.
Chat, what are... Yeah, that's right. Scatter. Yeah. I see you. Yo, EB Music Man donated $10. Yo, thank you.
Oh wow, thank you.
If James Hetfield were to officiate Kermit and Miss Piggy's wedding, he'd be a pastor of Muppets. How many members of Metallica does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2. 1 to screw it in, the other to hit the lights. Okay. Look at you sneaking in two jokes in there at once. I feel like I have a hint at who EB Music Man is now, possibly.
Is it the Nibbles?
So I don't know. That's my theory right now, but we don't know for sure. We'll see. Caught, yeah. By the way, chat, we should be back from ads. Welcome back. If you were stuck in the ad,
welcome.
Wow, yeah.
I got caught, guys.
Yeah, somebody else is caught now. Yeah, you're like,
no, I was supposed to distract him.
Oh, you're working on the song, right? Okay, listen. I have the power of world edit. I'll have you know.
You're also right next to AE, so be careful with that.
I am a master world editor. I would never delete items. Oh, look at this chat. Oh god. No, my pickaxe. My pickaxe doesn't work. Oh shit. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to slash home. Oh no. Oh no.
What? You dirty cheater.
Yep. That's right.
See, this is why. This is why Sapphire teleportation is not fun.
Dude, I didn't even do that. I just slashed homed. We have the tools for such situations.
Oh,
all right.
Yep, PvP violence. We got it. There's your bingo.
Oh god,
guy.
dude, true. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Now cat has to clean. Yep, exactly, dude. Yep, cat, clean up your own mess. Yep.
What?
Yeah. Not my chair, not my problem.
Jeez.
Chat, does anybody remember that reference, by the way? Oh, Mr. Balloon Hands over here. It's probably just gonna be me. Alright. Craft. Let's go back over here to the safety of our abode. Very nice.
Away from cat's shenanigans.
Yep. Absolutely. Alright. Do a little Sandman action now. I hope you all had fun while I was gone. Let's see what we got here. We will not be hitting the Richter scale with this one, unfortunately.
All right, let's see. Would that long donation being partly off-screen count as breaking stream?
It probably did break.
Did it go off? Didn't see.
Actually, let me go check. Yeah, I still haven't fixed that problem yet, chat. Oh yeah, no, it totally broke things.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. It's fine. We're not. Yeah, where did...
Oh, I went back there for a
Where did that
reason.
even go?
So let us.
We're not worried about it.
First pattern for molten redstone.
Almost got that bingo. Y'all are gonna use alerts to try to add an extra bingo.
Let's also make sure we've got molten redstone. I forget.
TST ore factory is currently being limited by advanced stocking bus speed. I'm not sure if there's a way to deal with that instead of 1,000,000 normal stacking. Oh gosh, yeah, that's so funny. I could see how that would be the case value. Yeah, how would you fix that? I'm not sure. Gotta concentrate on building some presentations. Take care. Catch you on the next stream. Yo, Nova, thanks for hanging out as always.
Yeah, thanks.
Always good to see you.
Good luck with your presentations.
Yeah. Doesn't work like that. Set to only run when you get above 125,000 ores. Oh, yeah, you could do that. Okay. Yeah, there you go. But maybe there's like more theoretical speed you could give it, but it's just not going to work out with any normal, you know, interfacing like subnet or whatever that you do with it. So refresh time to 600 seconds. Okay, tick. I was going to say seconds. Wait, what? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Adidia. From what I understand about the tooltip, yeah. Has Danny said anything today? Oh, Danny has a... Yes. I don't think a stream ever goes by where Danny doesn't howl and screech in terror and anger.
Y'all have woken her up from her nap several times with that.
It's her own fault, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, and she stirs again.
Stocking buses does work, but it's a lot of effort. Yeah, that's probably not worth the trouble.
So, these hooked up.
Yeah, I think I totally did play Enter Sandman on stream before. It's been a while. Definitely does not translate to piano that well, but we'll have some fun with it real quick. So it's probably going to be less than a 0.1 on the Richter scale. 0.01. Now I need to get 500 million lube, 56 million infinity catalyst done for UEV compressed casing. That sounds like fun. 500 million lube shouldn't be that bad, right? Alright, here we go, chat. You all know this one. Chat, not easy on piano to make that sound halfway decent. But, do love me some Metallica, so I'll allow it. Oh. Hey, where's Cat?
Dude, and it is happening. I just made our first batch of molten redstone.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hey, I have a Prezi for you.
What?
Ah, dang it. No chicken, chat. Next time.
You jerk.
Next time it happened. I had 2 eggs ready to go.
All right. Well, you know what this means, having the molten redstone. Now we can actually use our new multi-press.
Yo, dude.
I've got to set up the system over there for those real
I was
fast.
going to say, you don't have like all the interfaces and
not just
molds
yet.
Okay, yeah.
I am working on it, though.
It's missing that from some big chunky guitars. Oh, yeah, definitely. Without a doubt. Sorry, chat. I just got hungry. Real quick. Eating my nuts.
So, have you been keeping up claiming your cables, by the way? I kind of already asked this. Okay.
Are you out or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if it's up. I did it like a little while ago. Oh, it is up. There we go.
Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, good one, King Cam. Good one. They are in... I'm just going to put them in the system.
I'm putting some cable down right now, so it might not be working for you.
No, it did.
Okay, good. Oops.
Coins, that's cheating? Dude, the coins are amazing. I think that's like my favorite coin quest of all the coin quests. The IMI cables, I'll use this like at least 50 times in a playthrough. Alrighty, chat. We have our list of things that we need to make. Let's just like jump right into it. Yeah, we are gonna need to do some research though, so let's go take a look at that real quick. Let's get our book out. Actually, I need to refill the ink on this. Let's see, how's the research table doing? It's fine. Okay. So, what do we need for the V relay here? We need a thaumaturgy node stabilizer. Okay, let's go take a look at that. Thaumaturgy, this one right here. And then eventually, chat, we're gonna make the research completer. That's gonna be fun. Probably after we get soap, though.
About roulette?
Roulette? What?
Did you just say roulette?
No.
Okay.
I already forgot what I was talking about. So I don't know, doing research or something. I was talking about the research completer.
Oh, that is so good. You're gonna love that.
Oh, dude, yeah, but I have to get like warp solved, right? So we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. Aurum, that is Precantatio, and then Potentia, and Ordo. There we go. More Potentia, more Ordo. There it is. Okay. Node stabilizer complete. And then we need harnessing V. That's right. I don't know if we need advanced node stabilizer or not. Is Tell still here? Tell, if you are here and you remember, do I need the advanced node stabilizer research, or is it just the node stabilizer that like helps me make this thing?
Like paging Tell.
It seems like the normal research is all that you need though. Yeah, we'll ignore this for now. We'll do harnessing V next. Also, that one has warp, so all the more reason to avoid it. I am not afraid to admit that I am scared of the warp, chat. It's because I respect the warp. Right, instrumentum ordo spam, and boom, done. Even put a large cell with seed oil in it and put it in your hotbar, and then look at it when you're not in your Wait, what? you have to explain that to me, Kin. What are we talking about? The warp is more afraid of you than you are of it. I would like to think so, Lori, but I have my doubts. Ooh, more eggs. Speaking of warp. Okay. So we should have what we need to make the V relay now. Let's go ahead and work on that. Oh, Adidia not streaming. Ah, that sucks. No Adidia stream, chat.
Hopefully he starts feeling better soon. That's the worst.
Sucks, man. In your hotbar. Seed oil leak out of the cell in your hotbar. Why? Oh, I'm definitely confused. Have you tried not going crazy? I try that every day, Christian. It's a war of attrition, quite honestly. All right. You know what? Actually, chat, I've already forgotten about the fact that we have Thaumcraft at home. See? Thaumcraft at home. The only thing that's annoying about this is, like, it doesn't do a great job of telling you, like, what you're missing, etc. This is not the end of the world, but a bit annoying. I think I'm going to go ahead and start taking some of these items and putting them into the main system. We don't really need them sitting over here in this chest anymore. Some of these plates, stainless steel, coalesce core, fine thaumium wire, rubber ring, diffusion core, etc., etc. Yeah, that's a good start. And we'll pop all these things into the system. Perfect. Okay. Now if we try to make this, what are we missing? Still quite a few things. That's okay. I know we need a crystal cluster. Let's go ahead and put a bunch of these shards in the system. We'll probably put all of them in the system in a bit, but that's okay. Oh, Blade, are you still here? Wasn't there something you wanted me to show off? In Discord? I don't know if he's still here or not. But yo, we got Hypnos up in here. What's up?
Hello.
Yeah, no, we were just talking about Noah Didia stream today, unfortunately. For 3 hours. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself, man. That always comes first. We will miss you, though. I think he wanted me to show off something in Minecraft Showcase. Let me see. Yet another MCR doing a whole part of the plat line with its accompanying machine. Oh yeah, Rhodium. He was talking about Rhodium. So I guess it's this MCR over here that's like just basically doing all the LCR things. I don't know if I like that or not. I'm such a traditionalist when it comes to like doing the plat line and stuff like that, where I like dedicated like individual LCR for like just one piece of the process. But I mean, I won't deny that this is probably more efficient than doing that. Either way, Blade likes to do out of the box things, which I appreciate. In the GTNH general, then look at it. Okay. What we got? Tom crafted it again. Look what I come back to. Oh no. It's a Zuna. Oh no. That's spoopy. Very spoopy. Oh, you know, I've seen several fluids do this before, King Cam. I don't know if that's intentional or why that's a thing, but you know, it's kind of weird. Yeah. Not a big deal, of course. Wait, what was this? Oh, Lori's got all of his crystallized ascension stuff. Very, very nice. Looking good. Alright. Chat, let's go make a couple of thaumium rings. Kat, how are you doing? How goes progress? I know you were running some cable earlier.
Yes. I am just trying to make a couple other things. Like I need to make a gas turbine to put over by the multis, and then I'm making like the interfaces that I need, and we'll be in pretty good business.
Nice. Chat, we're gonna be able to bend and mold things and form
I'm so
things.
excited.
Integration
First thing
focus.
I'm gonna do is set up our stuff for the AE2 parts.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited about that. Yeah, not having to worry about processors ever again. It's going to be super, super nice. Restarted GTNH? Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that the other day. And you're using Twist again. Dude, I feel like that's going to be a thing, right? Like, even though Kat and I really haven't interacted with Twist too much so far, I feel like that's the thing. Once you go Twist, you never go back, right? For anybody who doesn't know, Hypnos has already completed a Twist run. Or, like, I think you were just shy of getting the Twist token, right, Hypnos? I forget what happened, if you like lost the world or what happened, but like you were close enough. You know, found Micah before I even find Copper. Dude, yep. That's how it happens. And then there'll be some other annoying resource that you can't find. There's always something. Okay. We are missing mixed crystal cluster. There we go. Make one of those, and then we need diamond lens. Okay. Diamond lens is just diamond plate in a lathe, right? Yeah. Go do that real quick. Oh yeah, Oracle class. Yeah, I remember that now. Yep. That's all coming back to me. Yeah, that sucks. Well, glad to see you back in action. Can't resist the call of Greg for too long. The siren's call. You're gonna suffer finding that first diamond vein. Uh-oh. It's gonna be something like that. Yeah. It's always something. Okay, chat. We should have our 2 diamond lenses very soon. Oh god, I'm already really enjoying just being able to use the arcane terminal now. We haven't even gotten into the good quality of life yet. But yeah, I think we just need 1 V relay, chat. 1 should do it. Okay. Next thing we need is a V relay interface. I don't know if we have this or not. Let me go check real quick. What was it called again? V relay interface and energistics. Let's see. We don't. Okay.
Wolfpack. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta work on the server when I get home.
Oh no. Hey, I hope that goes well. Everybody send Wolfpack your energy. He's trying to put together a unofficial server, a twist-based run. Which I don't know what Wolfpack's mindset is with, like, you know, people he wants to invite, but can't hurt to hit him up if you're interested in that.
Mm-hmm.
That should hopefully be starting soon. I know that if Wolfpack gets that running, I definitely want to pop in every now and then. Just to check things out. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Alright, chat, let's do a little research real quick. Perk of having your server sitting in your hallway. Yeah, dude, yeah, there you go. Or be like me and just run it on your streaming PC. Would not recommend, by the way. Let's see. Air modus. So this is a big boy. Research here. We can do this. We got this. Instrumentum, Ignis? Potentia? Ordo? Yeah. Okay. We're doing it. We got this. We've been here before, chat. We know what we're doing. And then Metalum will be Vitreous, and then Ordo again. And there it is. Nice. Now we can make the V relay interface. This is what we're going to bind to our arcane terminal to allow our wand to recharge. And then we should probably work on like a bigger wand pretty soon, chat. We have a 75 V wand right now, which is kind of low for this point in the game. Got that copper vein. Delicious sweet copper. Very nice. Yeah, what's up, Reeve? You got a dedicated mini PC. I've been running under my TV for servers. I do want to do something like that. Yeah, I feel like we should. I will say, like, the one thing that I'm conscious about is that GTNH probably requires a significant amount of RAM, right? Like, does anybody in here who is familiar with the server stuff for GTNH, like separate server, do you all know like what the minimum like required space would be for like, I don't know, like 8 to 10 people on a GTNH server? Like, how much RAM would you need? Like, how good of a processor would you need for that? Anybody know off the top of their head? I really don't want to have to like rent server space in the future, but I mean, I'm not, you know, if I have to, I have to, you know. Not the end of the world. 32 gigabytes plus. I'm not surprised to hear that, yeah. I mean, I guess you can get 32 in like a little mini PC pretty easily these days. Another gig per person? That sounds low. My mini has 32 gig of RAM, wasn't too expensive. I definitely see us investing in that in the future, chat. In case you're wondering where your money's going. Things like that. Little upgrades around here. I do want to do an official community run. Or multiple community runs one day. Let's see here. We have all the research we need, right?
Oh.
What's up?
I had to do some red wrenching a second ago.
Uh-oh.
Just a heads up.
That's
the
cheating.
titanium's just taking forever. So like I destroyed the dust and just swapped it out for the titanium because I'm determined to get this
Cat.
done.
Cat.
I will
Okay,
be sitting around here forever waiting on this stuff to cook. It was our fault for not making sure we had the stuff cooked
All right,
up last night.
chat. I don't approve. We will pay the gods of Greg back in some way off stream.
Well,
Okay.
I did pay it back. I destroyed the dust.
Yeah, but what about all that processing time, dude? That's the thing. Is later in the game, Cat. It's not even about those resources anymore. It's about the processing time. So you just borrowed some processing time from old Greg out of the ether. And yeah. Don't worry, chat. We'll pay it back.
Peter Cheater, lemon eater.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I
That's
wanna
right.
get
Oh,
this
there he
stuff
is.
done tonight,
You ever
man.
drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Yep.
What?
Oh, he's demanding Bailey's now.
Well, get to cooking up that recipe.
Dude, I know,
Blade
right?
sent
I
earlier.
am very curious to check that out. For anybody who doesn't know, Blade sent us a Bailey's recipe of his grandmother's, I think. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was his grandma's.
I think we leaked that on stream too. Oops. Chad, if you ever send me a DM in Discord, it might leak. Just letting you know. No. I'm usually really good about that. Minecraft is a very CPU heavy game. Yep, for sure.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, and by the way, chat, Wolfpack says, if you're on the Discord, you're invited, so long as I can get the networking acting correctly. The best thing is, the way Azuna showed me set things up, I could theoretically move off Oracle and up onto a self-hosted instance and keep the domain the same. That sounds very versatile. That's nice.
Pretty cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, be sure to hit up Wolfpack, chat. Let's get something fun going with what he's cooking up. Get a good group together. Usually. Okay, yeah, except for that one time. Yeah. Exactly, Reeve. You get it. Alright. We have the research now, chat. We should be able to make the V-Relay interface. What are we missing? Oh, we literally have none of these items. Oh, great. Good. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll get all of these types of things on AutoCraft 2 eventually. We just need a little bit more infrastructure. But I'm going to go to OrProc. And we'll go compress these up real quick. We can start looking at some of these other things. Terra screws. I thought we had Terra screws already. Yeah, maybe not. We can fix that up. Once even paid $10 for the software that makes server hosting so much easier for me. Wait, what software, Lori? You got me curious now. AMP. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Might write that down. Moth, I'll try to catch your evening stream. Yo, hope to see you there, Wolfpack. I know you've been playing Expedition 33 as well. We are definitely going to be back into it. I bet you're ahead of us by now. So, good to see you.
I've been slow playing it. Sorry.
No, Cat, I've enjoyed your playthrough. But yeah, we'll catch you later, Wolfpack.
You see, Wolfpack?
No, Cat, I think you've been playing it at a nice speed. And if I were to compare your playthrough to Preach Gaming's playthrough, I think you've been going just a little bit slower. So if you're worried about being too slow, there's your metric.
Like, I really have been enjoying, like, taking in everything about this world that they've built. Like, it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Local instances, create new instance, Valorant. I mean, this interface looks very, very easy to use. I'll definitely check that out. Hey, Lori, you should activate your Windows. Go to settings to activate your Windows, just in case you didn't know that.
What? Oh.
You know what that is, Kat. Press create instant select game. Does most of the hard stuff, yeah. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's
what have
see.
you done?
Chat, I need to... Wait, how do you get Terra rods again? Lathe? That makes sense. Lathe. Where the lathe at? Lathe me. There you go. Once instance is made, you just gotta dial in game settings you want and it's done. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed by that. Okay, we only need a few Terra screws. Let's go ahead and cut these up, then put those back into the lathe. Terra bolt. Okay.
So.
Hello.
You.
Hi.
Never mind. I want to try and
Okay.
figure it out myself.
You'd always ask chat as well. I could stay quiet.
Well, I want to go back and check out what we did over here.
Okay.
And see if I can like just look at it and be like, okay, this is what we did. Oh wow. So that is input. That's input.
I manage instances and infrastructure for work, so I'm a Debian Docker purist. Yeah, these are Pterodactyl is a nice service you can run yourself as well. These are words that mean nothing to me. I'm sure they mean something to people in chat, though. Let's just say that I'm very glad that there are people like you who understand these things, Brief. Pterodactyl is also just an AMP.
Okay, so I gave up. I'm going to ask.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Do I put an interface on all of these, or do I have like...
You're going to want one input bus per mold if we're talking about the forming press. So which one are we talking about here?
One input bus or mold.
Yeah, so like if we're talking about the forming press and we have those like 4 different applied energistics molds, you're going to want one ME interface per mold.
That's bending.
Now, you could technically combine them. I would just recommend for the case of simplicity, like just so there's no conflict of any kind. I don't know if there would be a conflict. You could put all 4 molds and then, based on which item goes in, obviously that only interacts with one of the particular molds, etc. And then you could just have another ME interface on another input bus that's just sort of like general forming press that doesn't have anything to do with a mold, right? Does that make sense? No.
Not so much.
Okay, so let's say that we want to deal with the applied energistics molds first, right?
Okay.
You've got an MV or an HV bus on there, don't you? Somewhere? Yeah, like right there.
Right there, yeah.
Let's like put an ME interface on this and let's dedicate that to like applied energistics processor mold things. You know what I'm talking about with that, right? Greetings, my gathering of Gregonites. Yo, Sci-Fighter. We always appreciate the alliteration. You are welcome in this space. Welcome.
Forming press, multi. And this is AE2?
Yeah, you could just say that's AE2, right? And then what you'll want to do, by the way, this particular one, you will not want to put blocking mode on. No blocking mode.
Okay.
The reason for that is because blocking mode would detect the molds in the inventory and prevent anything from going in. And because those molds will always stay inside that input bus, they'll never leave. Blocking mode would prevent any recipe from ever going in, which you don't want. So you just kind of have to let stuff free flow in this one. So no blocking mode, right?
Okay.
So now you want to take your AE2 molds You've got 4 different types, the logic, the silicon, you know, all those, right? And you're going to put those inside that input bus. At Sci-Fighter, hope you're having a good day. You're coming in where Kat is doing the finishing touches on some new multis. A little auto crafting. First time forming press, first time bending machine. Yep, just like that. Perfect. Yep. Okay. And now, whenever you do a recipe for like making a silicon wafer, whatever the hell it is, what is it called?
Printed silicon.
Yeah, printed silicon. Yeah. So you'll literally just do a recipe where it's like, hey, 1 poly-Si plate equals 1 printed silicon, and you'll put the recipe inside that ME interface.
Okay.
Now, obviously, we need a way to get stuff out as well. So I assume you have an output bus somewhere.
Right there.
Yeah, so you'll want to put an ME interface on that. And that'll just be like hidden from the network, right? That's just your way of getting it back to the system, right? Yeah. And then theoretically, if you hook both those up to the network, that should be it. Oh, one other thing, by the way. So when you set this up, it's probably in bending machine mode by default, unless you used a screwdriver on the controller.
Did.
Oh, you already did that. Okay,
yeah.
Sweet. You're ahead of the game there. Good. Today I learned never heard of the AMP acronym before. Yeah, I was unfamiliar either.
I'm surprised.
I'm unfamiliar with most of these things though. So
the only reason I know about that term is because of my dad. It's the stuff we were doing.
He was quite the nerd, chat.
He was a mega nerd.
Just made pink slime automation. Yeah, what's up, Torchy? What pack are you playing?
Nice.
That sounds like a little industrial foregoing, right? What pack are you playing? Out of curiosity. Nerd, yeah. Is there a nerd emote? If anybody wants to find it for me on 7TV, I can add it. Oh, create to mechanism. Okay. Yeah, I never heard of that one before. Nice, though. I do like my industrial foregoing quite a bit. Didn't it used to be called something else, chat? Like, didn't it have a prior name or something?
Lori is on it with the emotes.
I don't mind a little nerd emote. There you go. It is added. Okay, chat, can we actually make this now? I probably need more V in the wand, but we need 2 mixed crystal clusters. For anybody just joining, we are trying to get CentiV attached to our new arcane terminal for Thaumcraft, so we can just automatically recharge this wand on the regular.
Very nice.
Oh god,
I
think we're out of balance shards. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Are we for real, man? If only we had a red cap sapper. Oh well. What is the easiest way to do this? I guess I have to do the crucible recipe, right? Oh god. Gross. Alright, let's look up in our filing cabinet. Let's get our get all this stuff together. We need Ignis. Do we not have any Ignis? Really? Dude. This is not the holdup that I wanted.
Sorry, babe.
Wasn't supposed to go down this way, chat. Where can I get Ignis? Where's that special little spreadsheet I use? GTNH Essentia Sources. There we go, chat. Ignis is nether cobblestone slab. Interesting. Also gunpowder, which also gives Perditio. Maybe we'll do the gunpowder then. That actually sounds fine. Do we have any in the system? We do. Okay, and then I have a void jar for Perditio, which we can put right there. And then there we go. Probably think of an industrial craft. No, I'd have to go look up some stuff. There was like a... Before it was called industrial foregoing, I think it was something else. But I could be remembering that incorrectly. Imagine needing that spreadsheet still, dude. Disintegration yeah, I know. Okay, listen. You were right. I will fully admit, you're right. Oh, Bob, you know what I'm talking about? Perhaps. Okay, what are some of the other things we need? Okay, we need aqua. Got plenty of aqua. Terra. We got Terra. Ordo. We got Ordo. Perdicio. Got plenty of Perdicio. Okay.
Great about that.
Yeah, that should be everything that we need. And then we just take an air shard, right? Thankfully, Chad, this will be one of the last times we have to do this way. Once we get Essentra drives online, which will probably be Monday, realistically, we should be having a much easier time with Thaumcraft. So, very, very soon. Just gotta wait on this real quick. Trying to find it and it's not going well. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can't remember. Oh well. Not too important, but I'm just thinking about the good old days.
So I now have the
Yo,
logic
yeah.
processors on Autocraft.
Yep. Now let's see if it works.
Right? Let's.
Oh, this is going to be a glorious moment, chat. This is when suddenly you basically like... I think we have almost everything for AE2 kind of covered at this point, as far as the autocrafting goes. Let's see, printed circuits, are they coming in? Did you turn the machine on, Kat?
Oh, yeah, you know, that would help so
Listen,
much.
I cannot tell you the number of times that I've forgotten to do that part, so don't feel too bad if that's the case.
Say, oopsie.
And it's not on. Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Yep. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Mine Factory Reloaded, yo. Yep. I think that was like 1.7, right? And then just anything past that, I guess the mod like got different leadership and like it's like a spiritual successor to Mine Factory Reloaded or something. I don't know what went on with all that, but they're technically different mods, yeah. Yeah, very, very similar, yeah. Did you just label that temple?
Yeah, I was like, I could just leave that off.
Okay. Chat, it's like a game. Try not to get triggered by the way Cat labels things. Look, everybody's got their own system. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I do like having like a name on it, like where it's located. So I have like a general idea of,
Listen,
this is in this building.
Here's what's gonna happen. You do you. I'm gonna offer soft suggestions, and then you're gonna do you, and then I'm gonna deal with
suggestions,
and then I'm
meaning groaning in disgust.
Okay, that's soft for me. Okay. Listen. That's called hamming it up for stream, but we're not gonna break the fourth wall on that, okay? Oh, we just did. Shit. Okay.
All right, so let's see. So for the bending, I do want blocking mode on though, right?
Yeah, there should never be a reason to not do that. Also, people will probably say that it's not strictly necessary either for the bending machine. It depends on which auto-crafting thing you're doing. So, like, I don't know if there would ever be a situation where you would have recipe conflict in a particular input bus. So you probably could leave blocking mode off, and that would, like, especially if your recipe like count, like the amount that you're making at a time was really low, then having blocking mode off could actually like help speed things up theoretically, because it would just keep letting the flow of recipes go in right? But at the same time, I also feel like blocking mode is like a very good like rule of thumb, like, hey, I want to be safe. Use blocking mode. I'm just explaining how in this particular instance, you probably could leave it off and it'd be fine.
Okay.
Like another example would be like the extruder. You probably don't need blocking mode. Actually, you don't want to use blocking mode because you have a mold in there, or a extruder shape in there, so bad example. But... Okay, chat,
Well,
I think...
fun. Like, now we're starting to get machines in
Yep.
here. Like,
Dude, this is when the magic happens, Cat. This is when the good times happen. Alright, here we go, chat. We're gonna attempt to get these balance shards going. Come on. There you go. You got it. Good job. Cannot wait to get an Essentia provider on this thing. It makes the...
When the magic happens, Vin says as he's thumbing it up,
dude,
right?
Yeah, true. True, not wrong. Alrighty. There we go. Very good. Put all this stuff away. Hopefully we don't have to make any more balance shards. Famous last words. Okay. I got that. Good. Relay interface. And there it is, chat. Ah. Wonderful. Okay. Now I need a block of redstone. Let's go ahead and go make that real quick. Send TV in your network. There's the quest, chat. We're doing things. Yippee! I need that random potato soundbite. The yippee. Y'all know it, chat. All of my Thumbcraft is manual because I'm a magic user and not some filthy technologist. Ah, yes, a purist. Well, you have fun with your purist ways doing things 10 times slower. Enjoy that. Didn't think you'd get this far today. Yo, thank you, Del. Thank you, Del. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, since I feel like I've gotten very little done this week. But no, we're feeling accomplished today. Feels good. We do have a little bit of time left. Let's see if we can... Let's see, node stabilizer. Let's see if we can sneak this in. What are we missing here? A lot of things. Go figure. Gold spring. Yeah, we can just make one of those manually. Electric piston. Make one of those manually as well.
Oh no.
Niter. I think we have niter.
Christian said, I upped my meds dose today. Now the world is spinning. I'm so
God.
sorry.
Yeah, be safe. Like moving around and stuff. Yeah, that shit can be serious. Yeah, please stay safe. Hope that gets better soon. I have been there before, by the way. I know how you feel. Chat, isn't that the right recipe? Oh, I'm probably missing V in the wand. Okay. We've almost got everything. We're just going to be shy of stabilizing that node, unfortunately. But I will save that. We'll do that first thing Monday. That'd be a good place to leave off. In the meantime, over the weekend, what did we say that we wanted to get done over the weekend, Kat?
I thought we were going to work on our buildings.
Yeah, maybe I do work on a little bit of building construction. We'll see. I have to get, like, in a certain, like, vibe zone where I can do that efficiently. Like, it's basically, like, what I'm doing is making just a ton of those abandoned buildings just to kind of fill out the space. I do want to give some of them, like, individual character. Like, we had a little blacksmith shop for blade, etc. Research? I thought I had done the research for it already, Tel, but we'll find out in a second, I guess. Oh, also, it would help if I had my wand in my hand, huh? Yeah. There we go. Not sure what to do. Well, hopefully you don't have any big plans today. You can just hang tight, ride it out, hopefully. And hopefully tomorrow will be better. I would assume it'll get better with every day. Yeah, vertigo. Yeah, dude. That shit sucks. Okay, let's go see. I feel like if you don't have a V in your wand, the output does not show up. Yeah, it was just a V in the wand thing. Yeah. Node stabilizer achieved. Good. We got one thing left, chap. We got node transducer. Oh, we need a second node stabilizer. Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna need another niter. Oh, no.
Well, the niter aren't bad.
They aren't that bad. Some of those aspects can be a little bit on the annoying side. Let's see. Potentia. Got a little bit of Potentia. Lux. I don't think we have Lux. Yeah, we don't have Lux. Ignis. Yep, we just got some of that. And then Glowstone. Okay. So we just need some Lux. Do we just use torches for that? Yeah, just torches, okay. Don't need a crazy amount right now, we're just gonna do 16. Just let that go. Put the Lux up here. Go ahead and place these down. Feel like I'm racing against the clock right now. Kat's been there before. She knows how I feel.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You gonna get any more recipes up in the last couple minutes here, or what are you looking at?
I don't think so. Right now, I am trying to take a look at
Ooh,
the
LCRs.
LCR and what I can automate on this right now, and try and make a couple of these up because I know there's a lot of chemical reactors I'm gonna need next week.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to like craft anything over the weekend, just a bunch of LCR supplies would probably be a really good idea.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we got a lot of chemical stuff playing next week on Cat's End. He's doing a great job, though. Don't you think, chat? I've been impressed.
Well, thank you, baby. I'm trying very hard.
Listen, this shit's not easy. Okay, there we go. Got a little niter. Excellent. Pop that in there. Okay. Another node stabilizer. We need... Oh, block of quartz. Oh, God. Okay. This is all going south very quickly. Got refined bee today. Oh, nice. You know, I don't think I've ever actually played with that before. Refined bee. I know a lot of people use oil bee instead of refined bee, and then some people swear by refined bee. I suppose either one is, depending on how you use it, is workable, right? But yeah, that's awesome. Something I didn't think about using filing cabinets. I did not know about that until recently myself, Sci-Fighter. Apparently Cat did it on Neo Tokyo. I didn't know about that. But yeah, it's a great way to organize it. So it organizes by filled jars first, then empty label jars, and then these void jars are like at the end. Yeah, obviously we're not going to use this system that much longer, but yeah, it's quite nice. Okay.
And I just find it helpful because you can find things in alphabetical order very, very easily.
Yep. Yep. Arcane. Let's see.
Refined bee. That is nice.
Yep. Let's see, chat. I need ruby lens. Yes. Right there. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? We need a gold spring. We can make that real quick. We need electric piston. We can make that real quick. We're getting it. We're getting there. Thaumium plate. We don't have. Okay. I think we need 4 of those total. Let's get those going real quick. Nope, ignore that ad, chat. No more ads. So we gotta get out of here just a little bit. I gotta go cook some dinner per usual. By the way, chat, Kat and I will be back at 8:30 p.m. Eastern tonight. We're gonna continue our Expedition 33 playthrough. It's getting to a really cool part of the game. Last stream, which was last Tuesday, was a lot of fun. I think Kat's getting more of a feel and vibing with the combat. Obviously, the world is gorgeous. Gameplay is wonderful.
The music is amazing.
Yeah. Also, chat, if you've never been to one of our variety streams in the evening time, I know a lot of you can't make it, but it's just a different vibe. Like, we're even more chill than we are right now, but, you know, we still have, like, a good time chatting it up. And
you can still talk about GTNH even when we're not playing it.
Yeah, always. Yeah, of course. How do I hook up the redstone clock to the smeltery again? You just put it right above the spout. Or, like, adjacent to the spout, King Cam. And then it should work. And you can use a lever on it to, like, turn it on and off. So it's on by default. Okay. Home Thaumcraft. Let's come back here. We should have everything we need now, right? Yeah. Just need a little more V in the wand. Let's go do that. I am determined to get this thing in time. We're almost there. By the way, chat, if you break these, too many of these, you actually do end up voiding some of the V that comes from them, but I'm just kind of manhandling it right now. Let's see. Should be enough. Oh, let's wear our garb, by the way. Oh, yeah. So, chat, I forgot about this. You can actually put your Thaumcraft apparel inside here. And instead of having to use the armor stand, switch it up. Now, my understanding is that you still need to swap it and have it on your person in order to get the discount. So the discount is achieved from what's on your person, not what's in these slots here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's right, isn't it, Tel? Because I was under the other impression previously. Yeah, so if I put the Thaumcraft gear on, it's 26.6, etc. And then if I take it off and put it back in here, yeah, it's 30.1. So yeah, has to be on your person. There we go. Very handy, though. Alright, so we got the node stabilizer. What are we missing, chat? One thing. A comparator. Yo, gross. Oh my god. Not this thing. Oh no. Okay, we have the molten redstone now, right?
Yep. That we do.
Oh. We can make a recipe for these conductive plates, chat. Oh, but do we have a dual interface on circuit 1, though? Ooh.
Yes, we do on the assembler.
Oh, yes, dude. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Then we can put that right here. Good. And then we can make some of these conductive plates. I'll just make like 8 or something. Should be good. And then we can also do a cathode recipe. End up needing these quite frequently as well. And that can just go on... I might do it on number 1 as well. Yeah. That's fine. So sad it won't not swap when you have a piece missing. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, Azuna. Yeah, that can be kind of annoying. But how do I make it work on more than one spout? I don't... Yeah, you could use the red alloy cable. King Cam, like run it on like the side. Because you know you can run that stuff like...
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, Reeve, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry that the alert was completely screwed up. But thank you. Thank you for using that Prime. Definitely appreciate that. Chat, I gotta fix that issue with the alerts. They like resize themselves and like kind of mess up,
That
unfortunately.
is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Sci-Fighter. Thank you. Exactly. What I'm
Hey
saying.
there, KJ. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Hope y'all are doing well. We are gonna have to get out of here in just a second. I'm scrambling, dude. I want to get this done. Even though we're not
Okay.
gonna be able to get the actual like stabilized node, but yeah, we're very, very close. Cathode. Just need one of those. And Yo Slash, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, if anybody else is not following the stream, again, Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, we are always here, always Gregging with the GTNH. And then we do some variety stuff every Tuesday and Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So the follow alert is that. It appeared. No, I know, Sci-Fighter. It's when like certain alerts come through where there's like some custom text from people and it like throws it off screen. I've just got to fix it. We do everything through something called streamer.bot recently, and it's been a really great way to like consolidate everything to one source that's not like dependent upon Streamlabs or Stream Elements or anything like that. Allows us to do a lot of custom cool stuff. Unfortunately, there's still some kinks to work out, so we're getting there. We're working on it. Working on tier 1 rocket. Yo, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
That's always a really big milestone in GTNH, right? Getting to the moon. Always feels good to do that. Okay, chat, I think we are there. Node transducer. Boom. There it is. We got it. Who doubted us? You shouldn't have doubted us, because we're there. So literally, beginning of next stream, our next GTNH stream will be next Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to come down here. We're going to set this up. We're going to get our supercharged node. We're going to stabilize it. We're going to have CentiV. And then we're going to be able to go crazy with Thaumcraft and Applied Energy Physics. It's going to be really, really good. And then that should like speed us up with a lot of Thaumcraft progress. We'll get this building finished out as well, hopefully next week. Get this mage quarter kind of looking a little bit better. Got a lot of plans. Obviously a lot of work to do. So but we'll get there. Very nice. Yeah, dude, feeling good. Feeling good about it. Meanwhile, Kat did get her first auto-crafting multis finished. Bending machine and forming press. How you feeling, Kat?
I'm feeling great, and I am starting to set up some recipes for the bending machine right now.
Yep.
So,
dude, those are going to go so much faster.
Nice.
Especially
yeah.
like the copper foil, the gold foil, etc. I think those are going to be nice. Yo, look who is streaming right now. We got Black Yoshi.
Oh wow!
Who is streaming,
He doesn't stream this time.
Doing biodiesel today. There, his parenthetical note says, "Also, I think I fixed alerts?" ? Well, you're ahead of us, Black Yoshi. So, still working on that. I'm gonna send you all over there again, chat. We were gonna be back here tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, to play some Expedition 33. If you're interested in that, or just chilling, hanging out, having a good time, we can talk GTNH, whatever you want to talk about. We will be here. So. We will see y'all then. Until then, I'm going to toss y'all over there. And you all have yourselves a good night, okay?
Yep. Bye, everybody.
All right. See you in a few hours. Yep. See ya.